this. What's up, Garessa? Alright, randoming these breaks right now. Okay, break un. Wonder what I could random to. Let me see. I don't even look. Okay, I randomed to break 1 and 2. Those could already be full and just not be updated, but yeah, those I random break 1 and 2. Just letting you guys know now too, everything that's on the website right now, that's all that there is. Because that's we begin with the feast and we close with the feast. Have to be so lonely. Why is Google Chrome acting the fool right now? That concerned me for a second. Is my printer messing up again? Please. Don't start with me again today, please. Bro, the status is not printing on this. Okay. Hold on 1 second, guys. Just... Yeah, I think it's time for a new printer after tonight. I'm going to have to uninstall and reinstall it. Again. Hold on 1 second, guys. It's even taking a long time to like shut down. Now you're shut down. Because I unplugged you. How about now, idiot? Doing okay. What's a good steel hitter? They all hit really, really good on a steel spot. Laysai. Are you okay, Tuna? The question? Yeah, dude. You know what they're doing with Hidden Fates? They're making it so you could, if you just have a printer at your house, you could print your own Hidden Fates. That's what they're doing. It's the new. You know how they said Pokemon Home? Like this is Pokemon at home. You could just print them right out on your printer. You get your own printer as long as it's inkjet, and you print them right out. That's what's going on. All right, is this gonna print my stupid list right now? As long as you have the code, you could just print your own cards. All right, will you work? Now you work. Dude, I'm not going to be reinstalling the printer every stream. This thing is going in the garbage. Matching shorts and socks? Am I? Bro, how'd you even see my shorts and socks? Are you in my house? Come out. I know where you are. I think I found my new default answer for if anyone asks me if they're reprinting. Yeah, you could print it right from your house. Right from your door. The full NF kit. Oh, like Nostalgic Factory? We had shorts made, but I wasn't like the biggest fan of them. What's up? If that's the new holiday set, it's going to be sick. But we don't even know what it is yet. What's up, Carson? Is it getting put in the garage garbage before or after I drive over it? I'm going to put it... I'm going to, like, take a piece of it off. Like, I'm going to take it apart one by one, put it in a blender, and then flush it. You want a fanny pack? To avoid gamer... What's gamer booty, dude? Dude, I'd rock a fanny pack. Adrena, you're stressing me out right now. I don't know what's going on. Anybody want to? Maybe that'll be today's Beach Bucks giveaway. The printer that I'm about to destroy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Factory Friday. What I want to say to you guys is I love you all very, very much. We're going to get some insanity today. There was no Zards pulled on Wednesday, so I can't even imagine how many Zards we're going to pull today. Cheers to every single one of you. We're going to get this heat today. Thank you all for being here. Cheers. There's a lot of Olivias here. You are correct. No, I appreciate you. So, when they sent me my new phone, I finally got it all transferred so my phone doesn't have to be on a charger. This phone is not too cold to charge now because it's a new phone. They didn't give me an S Pen. If they try to like pull some stuff where they were like, "Hey, you took the pen, so we're gonna have to charge you full price," they will feel the wrath of God as a company. Legit. But I took pictures and I made sure, and I'm gonna call before I send it in too. Yeah, they sent me a phone warmer. Just put your phone in the microwave, idiot. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this heat. Like the pen. I have a note, so it's a pen. Like one of these guys? Your phone don't have that? You can take pictures with it too. You like click it. It's really fun if you play like games. 5 Zards today? I have a feeling we're gonna see a Zards like right off the bat. Yeah, S Pen. Which one? The one from yesterday? I have to double check those. Or the one from Wednesday. I feel so sad. Look at that. Gold right off the bat. Well, what'd you get this break, Ernie? Colorless? Dude, colorless pops off. And you got trainer? Bro, you're sitting pretty. Also, guys, we broke 4,500 followers on Twitch. Thank you guys very, very much for that. That road to 5K. Into Leon. Water. Hone Edge. Should be sad. Okay. Chandelier with a nugget. So how's your guys' Friday going? All of you, collectively. Boss's orders, right off the bat. My boy. Better now? Why? Why is it better? Is it better because I'm live, dude? Because let me tell you, my day is better because I'm here with all of you beautiful people. See, sometimes it's still okay if you don't get fired. You know what I mean? Oh, there's two of them. Waiting all day? And work is close to being done? Well, there you go. Is the second feast full already? I'm assuming, right? At this point, is it even worth my time to ask at this point? Because you guys are nuts. Last week, work went till 1 a.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, make your week. You make my week, dude. Trainer, Skylar. Whoa. Phalanx. For those of you that hung out in the gaming stream with me yesterday, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be streaming more this weekend. Moolah Money, man. What's up, dude? How you doing? Appletoon with a Lota. Can you name any Pokemon for me, and can you say shiny or not? I don't understand it. I don't know what you mean by this. Hudza, what's up, dude? How you doing, baby? Want the late feast? There you go, dude. We gotta meet our Zard quota for this week, dude. This is ridiculous. No Zards on Wednesday. Just say a random Pokemon name? What if I don't want to, dude? I don't know what I'm signing up for. The Zards are coming? Steel. Also, guys, whatever's on the website, it says. You thought this was Fork Knife, dude? Hypertexture. This is Fork Knife. You never seen a fork knife before, dude? Or a spoon knife? A spife? We're gonna make a new utensil, dude. Spork, played out. I think spife is the future. Or cork. Or a fife. Kehigal. How's it going? Dude, this song's a bop. Straight up. Nothing much, my guy. How have you been, Jen? You know what, dude? I'm going to make the call out. 4 Zards today. 4. 4, I think, is a solid number. It was my seat number in school for the better part of, like, 8 years, because we always had the same class. We had, like, 24 kids in each class, 2 classes, for, like, each of our grades. And, like, our school went from, like, preschool all the way up to 8th grade. Private school? Yes. Is this going to be followed up by a this idiot? Or, wow, must be a real smart guy. What's up, Doms? But yeah, I was educated. They taught me how to read and do numbers and stuff. It's a good one, T. Buffalins. I did have to wear a uniform. It was a blue polo. And, like, I don't even think we could do khaki. I think it was blue polo, blue pants. For 8 years. And then high school, shirt and tie every day for 4 years. Needless to say, when I got to college, we were showing up in pajamas. Pajama pants all day. On the days that I did go to class. Dude, our principal, like I've said in the past, was a nun. Sister Thomas Leo. Well, John, I'm sorry to disappoint you, my guy. Maybe sometime in the future we'll... That was a Noivern full art, by the way, Dragon. Grabbing some hits. Tapu Fini. Water. Thanks for all the good times. Well, dude, thank you. Thank you for that sub. You make those times good by being a part of them too, dude. There ain't no good times without you guys. Did I already fall off the playlist? Oh no. So what are you guys doing this weekend, huh? I don't even know what I'm doing this weekend. Something. You're making money? Cool. It's always good to be able to provide for yourself, pay some bills. Waiting to know if you've been accepted to university? Well, I'm sure you will. None but good things. You're smart. You're very, very nice. Positive outlooks. You're going on another hike? Well, geez. You're just exploring the wilderness. Where are you going hiking, Bananas? Which hike we're going on, though, so who knows what you'll be facing. Sometimes you just have to go on spontaneous hikes. A blind hike, if you will. You ever seen like a bear out on a hike? Or like a puma, a mountain lion? That would concern me if I was hiking. We went to a place called Foss Lakes last weekend. It was beautiful. Foss Lakes. Yo, hyper puppers going out to fighting. Who's got that fighting spot? Let me tell you, it's Brian. Brian, my guy. There you go. You never seen any when you were out, but you have seen cougars on Cougar Mountain? Well, cougars do reside on Cougar Mountain. You know, you don't get that name because you see a bunch of, you know, rabbits up there or something. I'd be very surprised if there was like sea lions on Cougar Mountain. Or house cats. some mountain lions chilling in Orange County last year on a hike. Dude, that's like where like God forbid if I had like, you know, like if I had a family, if I had kids and we're on a hike and like we're getting approached by a mountain lion. This would concern me. I wouldn't hesitate. Charizard. Mostly dealt with on a hike is bugs. You guys got weird like insects out in Washington? Weirdest thing I've seen out here, we do have black widows. I've seen a black widow spider. I was like, woo, concerned. Not getting near that. If it was in my garage, I would have just killed it. Black widows aren't actually dangerous. Pretty sure that there was like, if you get bit by a black widow, you need the antivenom or you will die. It's very, very painful. They're very poisonous. That's why they're called a black widow. And that they killed their husbands. They're not dangerous? What? Bro, what? How much Discovery Channel or Animal Planet I've watched, and now they're not dangerous? Did we switch up the stance? You could use Zekrom. I think we have brown recluses too here. It's a gorgeous Pikachu Zekrom. Can be dangerous, but fatal bites are rare. Bro, I guess Animal Planet hyped it up when I was a kid. I'm scared of the wrong things. What's up, Shiny Hunter? Hooper. So brown recluse. Is brown recluse the one where it literally like melts your skin? Oof. That's no bueno. Dude, it's not only disgusting, that's horrifying. I remember, I think it was a wolf spider. Like, they're big. Even when they're small, they're big. There was one in my cousin's backyard, and we were messing around, I was poking the web with the stick. When it bit the stick, I literally felt it. It's nuts. I was like, I pulled back. I was like, all right, I'm done playing with this thing. Get any loot yesterday? Yes, I did actually. I got the fire damage gloves, which are really, really good for mage. And then I got Crimson Shocker, which is a wand with fire damage, and it has fire resistant intellect on it. Very nice, yeah. Especially for my spec right now, because he's basically just an AoE farmer. And I use Shatter spec. Hey, Gengar Mimikyu. Probably not. We're doing a second already. Hey man, we're family friendly in here. You mean when you turned on the stream, you saw a bunch of packs? That's what you meant, right? Because that's what I meant. Sounds good, bro. But yeah, me too. For me, like, I'm not even really afraid of spiders. I'll kill a spider with, like, no issues, like most bugs. If you want to see me lose all composure, wasps. Wasps are, like, my mortal enemy. I have... It's not even a fear, it's hate. Genuine, like, just fuming hate. No, we were just talking about spooters. It's too hot in Illinois today. One of these, it's probably going to be like between an hour and a half and 2 hours. What's up, King Sisk? Shiny feasts are always on Fridays. Shiny, I know you did serve. If you were ever, if or when you were ever in the Middle East, did you see camel spiders out there? Because those, like, terrify me. Those are like dinner plates. They're large. I'll make sure. You see two and you refuse to sleep where they are? I wouldn't sleep with near them either. No thanks. Yeesh. Like a thing the size of a dinner plate just moving like 15 miles an hour. That's concerning. I'll make sure that to check the emails, my friend. Or have Nick check them, sorry. Bro, I don't play those odds. No. There's no odds there. Oh, what'd you say? You eat fried cheese curd, and I just want to let you all know. I'm gonna let you guys know. I made a questionable decision that was like a no-brainer in the moment, in the now. Like it was a snap decision, but I feel bad about making the decision. Okay, you got poke bowls on the way. I'm jealous. So I woke up at like 5 or 6 this morning. And I was, like, severely hungry. I was very, very hungry. I did not feel like making breakfast. So I ordered from a breakfast place. I had chilaquiles. But then, as a side, the chilaquiles was a no-brainer, okay? What I got as, like, a little side... Funfetti pancakes. In the moment when I was hungry, No brainer. Click it. Absolutely. Funfetti pancakes. Where do I sign? Give me my money. I had it after I ate them. I was like, wow, I'm a fatty. Legit. And oh, did I eat them. As I was eating them, I was like, wow, I'm fatso right now. Illinois. Near Chicago. But yeah, Funfetti pancakes. It's a great decision that you make in the moment, but you feel bad about as you're eating it. I felt like Tubby. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you'll be getting a large package. Very large. Will I order Funfetti pancakes again? If the circumstances are favorable. If I'm starving again and like everything looks good, yes, probably would order again. While I'm like pretty like normal level, not starving, probably not going to be the first thing I click on. Listen, dude, it's not a requirement to buy in here. As long as you're in here having a good time, hanging out, that's all that matters to me. And a Bananas. 7 months of being a sub. Thank you very, very much, Bananas. Appreciate you. Oh, believe me, dude. I understand. But I never want people to feel like it's like an obligation to buy in. Obviously, it's fun, but like I'm not going to love you less for not buying in, you know? Listen, dude. I'll let you know when I start to get concerned about Hidden Fates. As of right now, not too concerned. I've prepared for this. We were the doomsday preppers for Hidden Fates. We're going to be perfectly fine. And look at that. We don't jack up prices or gouge you either. From the start, where to now go? Magikarp. Oh, I get messages all the time, dude. Not even just for Pokemon. Some dude said he was going to fight me and beat me up, and I was like, wow, dude, you made my day today. It looks like I'm in a bunker. Dude, I am in a bunker. You try to open packs as fast as you? Oh, yeah, that's a funny dream, actually. Well done. That's how you know you've been watching a lot, Olivia. If you're having dreams related to it. That's fantastic. You think we need some distance? Wow. Really? You got my back, put you in? Put you in where, dude? Two nice pups. Dude, the puppers are coming out today. Magnezone with a Starmie. That's water and steel. I'll find my way back home. Yeah, 2 Zards. That's good. I like that. Zard has been very shy, but we're gonna find all of them today. My guess is 4 Zards today. 4 Zards today is my goal, my guess, my prediction. That gold trainer Brookwood Ho. Also, for those of you that are probably going to ask me, just so you guys know, everything on the website, that's all that there is for today. It gets to a point where stuff fills very, very quickly. Yeah, that was a sick one, CK. That was a sick one. That was a very good one. Silvally, colorless. I consider it a misprint because we've gotten those a lot. Dude, Steel already has been getting some. Usually we open everything Shiny Hunter because like it just. That is a good question, though. That is a good question. But, I don't know, generally speaking, like, I think it's more fun. Just call you Milk? I'll call you Milk, dude. Colorless. Little swab blue. Well, here's the thing too, right, Milk? It's like you kind of like are getting. You're not only buying the packs, you're also buying. You know, me opening them, me protecting them. What's up, Simple? Steel, full art. Steel's been popping off, dude. And shipping, yeah, that is correct. Well, shipping's free, technically. Drampa, colorless. Dude, you're picking up all these colorless full art shiny. Celestelia with a trainer. Steel and trainer. For how little chase colorless cards there are, I think that's like more of a matter of opinion, Dadar. What do you consider chase? What's the highest on TCG low? It's a very boring way to look at cards. Maybe look at cards just for loving them. There's plenty of beautiful colorless cards. Zorua, dark. wish the bird trio was more rare than it is? See, I don't collect like that. I just collect cards that I like. IMO. Whatever the value is and everything like that, then that's kind of like secondary to me. It's part of it, but very small part. Electrode with a Jesse and James. I feel like I'm out of my mind. I feel like my life ain't mine. Limpad. I don't want to be alive. Dovewell looks worse than a hyper rare? Right, to you. That's the point I'm trying to make. Who's got dark? Patsy. My guy. Taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. Dude, was it last Friday? Last Friday we pulled 3 shiny Umbreons. Or was that Monday? I remember we pulled 3 at one point. I forgot what day it was, though. How did this get all the way over here? I'm so confused right now. Hold on. That's why I'm confused. Jeez. I was like, where is the stack of Shining Legends? The shiny, the alternatives? What do you mean? No, like it's literally like a shiny. Like, you know how there's shinies in the games, dude? It's like it's a very rare version of the Pokemon. So like a regular Umbreon has gold on its like tail, and it's like, you know, it's like markings. This is blue. I don't want to be alive. I don't want to die today. I don't want to die. You caught a purple Sharpedo today? Purple Sharpedo is pretty good. I think my first shiny in Pokemon Go was Wailmer. Right. I think, yeah, you were just talking about the card. I was talking about the Pokemon. Slowpoke and Psyduck. Water. Your first shiny in the game was Noctowl? That's a pretty cool one. It can be, but it's a good one though. That's like a Punk Goes Pop cover of Logic song. Your break cards came in today and they look fantastic. There you go, my guy. Love to hear it. You got some good stuff, yeah? The Mega Sableye T-Tar Full Art Alternate. However long it takes to. Could be 4 in the morning, 6 in the morning. I'm going to try and stay on pace here. There's NF on the playlist. It'll pop up. Dude, I have a lot of NF on the playlist. All I wanna do, yeah, all I wanna do. Dude, we've gotten some wild ones, like legit. I think the coolest one was, like, that's the thing, right? Like, getting a miscut common is one thing. Getting a miscut, like, full art or, like, a shiny or even a hyper, like, that's more rare. We had miscut hypers and burning that, like, attached to each other, which is really, really cool. Square cut one? That's a good one. Honedge. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it happened last year. I'm not sure, actually. Oh, dude, I post pictures all the time on Instagram and videos. Last week I had a video where the packs were up to my ankles. Yeah, it's hilarious. Do is make you mine. Raichu and Lone Raichu. Yeah. Whoa. Young Goose. Banance, thank you for gifting a sub. Very kind of you. Do I still open up packs for myself? Of course, dude. What do you think? It's one of the best perks. I know there's a new set. Me and Nick go a little bit crazy. You know, maybe like a couple of 4, 5, 6 cases. Just a little crazy. What got me into wanting to do this? Nick used to buy into sports card breaks, and I tried a couple, but it just like it was fun, but it just wasn't for me. And like I was like, this doesn't really exist for Pokemon, so I was like, I'll do it for Pokemon. So then I just started doing it, and here we are. Aerodactyl, fighting. Oh, absolutely. Dude, Pokemon has always been a part of my life. Is Nick related to me? No. We are brothers in Pokemon. He's my best friend. Reshiram with a Shroomish. Do I still collect sports cards? Not really. Not as much as Pokemon. I have sports cards as my collection, but like it's not like what I do. Not what I'm mainly about. Nothing wrong with them though. Jeez, dude. An entire feast? Just set your own day, dude. Just open it. Go live just for you. Now I'll open it live. I mean, honestly, dude, it's like everything has potential, but it's hard to say. I think collectability always beats out whatever game is attached to it in the long run. Because games get ruined by players, and that's just the God honest truth. They also get ruined by the companies not really balancing it correctly. I think it's more like just doing something just for the sake of the game. Like people get sick of games all the time. Collectibles, it's like I feel like it's more solid. I mean, yeah, for sure. Where do I get all my Hidden Fates packs? Dude, I print them right in this printer right behind me. It's HP DeskJet, Inkjet. I got it for free when I subbed, when I got my student Amazon Prime. I just print them right out for you. Feast is going good, dude. Can't complain. Just get a 3D printer. No, dude. Inkjet. I love Shining Mew, dude. When Shining Legends first came out, this was my favorite card out of it for sure. That and the Mewtwo. Like, look at that. It's just so beautiful. Just a gorgeous card. On a Feraligatr. I don't even know if there's any like basic Feraligatr cards, because I only sign non-hollows. Like worthless energies, because I feel bad about ruining someone's card with my signature. It's not easy to pull either. Like you don't see Shining Mew every time. And as I say that, we're probably gonna see like 4 right now. An uncommon Feraligatr? Is that a hollow? It might just be a rare. I mean, now that you say that, I'm remembering it, but like I guess I'd have to see it, right? Couldn't find the rare Mewtwo? Dude, the Hyper Mewtwo is harder to pull than the Secret Lab Mewtwo. I've pulled more Secret Lab Mewtwo's, so like the test tube Mewtwo, than the Hyper Mewtwo. Yeah, we did. We did pull that last week. I remember that. Straight up harder to pull. Like, no joke. Does only get more popular and pop every... Dude, I tend to stay away from people like trying to speculate and trying to like make it into some sort of analyzation or an economy, and they're like, oh, the market's up, the market's down. Like, it's just like, I hate people who do that, because it's like, and that's not what you did. I'm just speaking in general, J-Ritz, because I agree with you, what you said. But like, at the same time, it's like don't make this into like a science for no reason. You know what I mean? And that's not what you did. I'm saying like just in general, that like what you said sparked it in my brain. I see these dropping like 10%. Anybody who says that card values are going down are people that are looking to buy from you for cheaper, and then they're going to jack up the prices again. Dude, Shining Legends is not like available for me anymore as a company. You know what I mean? It's if there's Shining Legends out there, that's all there is. It ain't coming back. But I agree with you. It's like, it's timeless. It's withstood the test of time. Yeah, but you're falling right into it, Mr. Casper. It's the small brain. It's like, that's a very small way of thinking about it. If you're looking at like $1 to $2, even hell, like $100 fluctuations, like we're talking about just normal as is, like just normal functioning. I wouldn't bank too much on the re-release of the palette they found in the back of the Pokemon warehouses for Ultra Prism. There ain't going to be that much. Just letting you guys know. Shining Genesect. But the new stuff's going to be coming out, so that's fine too. How do I not get struck with the... Because the DMCA stuff only applies to clips. While I'm live, doesn't matter, because after, the VOD gets muted where there's music. That's where all the issues were. Ooh, I see something. I just saw the edge of it, too. Oh, baby. What did I see? Okay, okay. I'll take it. Okay, but here's the thing, Brian. Okay? I'm not going to talk too much about it because I'm sick of talking about it and everyone has their own theories and whatnot. I would say being 3 years in the game, and you guys see that I'm probably the only one left on the planet with Hidden Fates at this point, or at least the most, that I know what I'm talking about and can probably make an educated guess on what I'm about to say. If they have the ability to keep printing and keep printing and keep printing and keep printing, why are they only printing a little bit? When there's some of the best-selling sets out there, why would they only print a little bit? We could say this about Ultra Prism. We could say this about Hidden Fates. We could say this about every single set that is on this table right now. Why only print a little bit of it when you could theoretically just keep on printing and printing and printing? It's not to keep the value of the card market, okay? That's number one. It's not strategic because that's a dumb strategy. They could just sell more. It's not dumb. That's a dumb strategy. That's number one. Number two, it's not a reprint. I'm just letting people know. This terminology, where like everyone watched the same YouTube video and then it goes in the echo chamber of people just saying the same regurgitated information, it's not. Now you can choose to, for those of you that are in here, have I really lied? Have I done anything to deceive? Have I been nothing but honest? I have no gain from trying to sway you in one direction or another, because it doesn't matter to me what like your perception is. I'm just giving you information. You could take it or leave it. That's it. I'm just telling you. This is my point of reference that I'm talking about. In the end, it's about money. Okay, but I'm telling you right now, they would make more money if they printed more. By that logic. It's not really a conspiracy, okay? It's not. They use that terminology to get... Did we just pull two of these? Yeah, we did pull two of these. All right, Dark, go off. Thought I had a little deja vu. But this is... I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. Because, like, everyone... This is... And I don't know why people get like this, too. Like, if I tell them information that is conflicting with theirs, immediately, like, either they get condescending or, like, they're like, no, because you're wrong. They get, like, very defensive. Listen, I'm just going off of the information and my experience of doing this for, like, 3 years and being in their supply chain. Like, I wouldn't speak on something... If people are selling those boxes for $300 now with the idea that they could reprint any set at any time, but that's what I'm saying. It's not a reprint. This is my point. If they would print any set at any time, we would never run out. We would still have Burning Shadows, and we still have Burning Shadows, but that's just from preparation. They don't. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like you saying that is my point. Your Entei? Your Entei was pretty sick. You'll get a 10. I bless it. But if they brought... Brian, is this thing on? Hello. Earth to Brian. Brian, what I just said was that it's not a reprint. They found a pallet in the back of the warehouse. In your house, is there a drawer where you have found something that you forgot that you even had? With an institution of thousands of employees and a big warehouse, do you think that doesn't happen? Because it does. If anything, more often. Think about it. Think about it. You can think whatever you want. Like I said, like your opinion is inconsequential to my opinion, but I'm just telling you. Then why take pre-orders? So pre-order for you means that they don't have any. They're going to print based on the pre-orders? Brian, you're getting stuck. You're getting stuck in your point of view here. This is why. This is why I don't talk about it, because people get stuck in their ways. We're dancing around the same issue here. My educated opinion, being in the game for 3 years and dealing with Pokemon directly, this set wasn't reprinted. In my opinion. And that's not me putting my opinion over yours. That's not me degrading your opinion. I'm just telling you, and you can take it or leave it. If you still think that, that's fine. I really have zero to gain from this. Why is this combo happening? Because constantly someone has to be always right. And it's not just Solid Brian, because I love him. Solid Brian's my boy. But like, for some reason in this community, in Pokemon in general, like people get very, very condescending and very, very stuck in like a certain viewpoint or opinion. And I don't know why it's got to be like that. Because I'm listening to opinions, and with anything, not just Pokemon, like I'm always hearing the other side of the conversation, because I think that's how you should have a discussion. But like, it just happens all the time. I see it on Facebook all the time, on a daily. Bananas, thank you for gifting 5 subs. You're not only listening and you're not only listening and asking questions, you're following up with questions that are like kind of in your favor of like there being a reprint. And I wish there was a reprint, honestly, because that means I could open more Ultra Prism. Because I had Ultra Prism for a whole 2 days. Okay? That's all I had it for. It was gone. But like I said, if it was the case, I would have a lot more Ultra Prism. And everything else. Here, okay, Brian, I listened to your opinion. No, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Just because it's a low print run, they print sets once. That's it. That's what happens. They print sets once based on the couple sets before projections. They take the couple sets and how much they moved before, and they project upwards or they project downwards. They don't want to overprint the set and still have Crimson Invasion like they do now. That's the goal. They can't even give away Crimson Invasion. There's a lot of moving parts to this. Oh, it was more than Steam Siege. And the reason why Crimson Invasion was a bad set, it's neither here nor there, but it's because of these TCG player types. No playable card, set's dead. Like, that's why the set was bad. And if we look in the set, sick cards. Hyper Gyarados. Full Art Gyarados. Like, it's a shame. This is why sets need to be tailored more. They can keep the TCG, that's fine, but they need to tailor it more for collectors. Because TCG players kill sets before they're even out. They shouldn't even release card sets. They shouldn't even release card sets. They should like sneak preview what could be in there, and just don't tell anyone anything. You gotta open it to find out. Boom. Easy. Because then, like, all these people that like just sit on blogs looking to like just destroy a set and try to get cards cheaper, then they can't function. But anyways, Brian, based on the information that I gave you with my theories, I listen to your side, and I understand where you're coming from. Can you at least give me the satisfaction of saying, Beige, what you said makes sense? That's all I want to hear, and we can move on. That's all I want to hear. This is the 420. Yes, this is the first one. Right, but you kept trying. This is what I'm saying. Where did you hear that there was going to be more sets printed? Because honestly, this is a good question right now. I want to. Whenever anybody makes a statement like this, I'm going to be like, where did you hear it from? Is there a video? Was it a YouTuber that doesn't sell packs for themselves? That doesn't have a business that sells packs? And with that being said, if it is true, would you say that a person who is just a Poke YouTuber is more credible than a person who actually sells packs, deals with Pokemon's supply chain, and has been doing this for 3 years? Not to play the credibility card, but I mean, you kind of have to in this case. Because then it's just, everyone just says, I heard this, I heard that. Collectors and define seller, though. I don't even know what that is. Not to discredit you, like that's not like a diss or anything. And that's also, I'm just deleting that because I don't want name dropped for people that I don't know. But regardless, I'm just telling you, based off of my experience, like we're dancing now. Like it's like, I'm telling you right now, if I had $5 grand and I had to bet, I had a gun to my head. Bees, you better bet or I'm gonna inflict harm on you. I would bet that no, stuff is not reprinted. No Zard's yet, but we pulled a bunch of good cards already. Here's the thing, Brian, like I'm not trying to convince you, but I'm trying to. Well, thank you, Milk. Love you, buddy. It's not about taking my word more or his word more. At the end of the day, you got to take information. You got to make a guess for yourself, right? Because I think it's dangerous to just assume stuff based on what other people said without doing your own homework. You know what I mean? And to be fair, I guess like you can't really do much homework if you're not in the game, but. You know, you kind of got to just... And at the end of the day, like, even if it is or if it isn't, what does it matter? Who deleted his comments? I deleted them because I don't want people name dropping in here unless it's people that I know, trust, and have interacted with. That Lapras is gorgeous, by the way. TCG players, really? Absolutely, dude. Have you been on a Facebook group revolving around Pokemon cards? It's the most toxic cesspool I've ever seen in my life. And the majority of the toxic people are people looking to buy decks, buy cards for cheap so they could build their deck as cheap as possible. And they do that by bashing people and bashing cards. Well, I'm happy that you didn't start there because it could be very discouraging. It's a very unwelcoming community in that aspect. And I don't think people who've been in the game understand that. Like, they'd rather be arrogant and cite a website that sells cards as their main source to determining their value. Well, yeah, I do my best. I mean, our group has, I think it's approaching 20,000 people, or if not more. Any toxicity, like on-site, I ban. And I'm going to be bringing more mods in. I had a couple people message me. I need to, like, I probably want, like, a solid 8 that I know and that I can trust and that are not going to, like, abuse being a mod in there. Rare Boy, see you, buddy. That's the thing, though, Quick Snipe. They go hand in hand. Usually, those groups have an overlap. Dude, there's cool cards in Steam Siege. There's a gold Gardevoir in there. There's a gold Mewtwo, I think, too. There's sick cards in there. It gets bashed because there's no playable cards. Which is dumb. Very dumb. That's toxic to me. What's up, Faru? Of course he does, because he's smart. The good old Aldinho? Oh, of course. Yeah, but Burning Shadows is not popular right now because of the playability cards and there's a game-breaking deck out there. It's because there's a Hyper Zard in it. One card is basically carrying that set. In general. The more seasoned collectors and the more understanding people see that there's other cool cards in there. There's gold energies, you know. There's other cool hypers. But as far as, like, for the masses, the mass appeal, one card is carrying that set right now. That's the power of collectability right there versus playable. That's a prime example. All the other sets that don't have a Zard, do you see them? Do you see people talking about them? No. Strictly because of collectible value right there. Well, I'm talking just mass appeal. For me personally, there's a lot of cards I like from that set. They're gorgeous. But it's a prime example of playable value versus collectible value. As a company, something that is, people that are buying some of your oldest sets that you had, would you value those people more? Or would you value the people that are buying for maybe 1 week and then they don't buy anymore? And then they all complain about the same stuff. No brainer. And I hope Pokemon realizes that. I hope they realize that when they're developing sets. Zombie, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. The 1 week group, of course. Live life on the short game. I'm hoping that these discussions that we have are had at least with millions and billions of dollars involved. I hope that someone is having that conversation. Because if they aren't, that's really, really concerning as a company. That's my one hope. No. No. If you want to be a part of a group, we have our Discord and we also have our own Facebook group. There's reasons for that. So I'm going to have to respectfully decline. Do not message people to join that group or anything like that. Please and thank you. I'm sure your intentions were in the right place, but I'm just letting you know that is a no-no. If I'm not in control of it, my intentions are pure. Others might not be so pure. And that's nothing against you, my friend. I hope you understand that. And thank you, Bananas, because you are bananas. In light of recent events, even if there wasn't recent events. Well, I appreciate you asking, but yeah, and generally speaking, if you go to like anywhere like Darium's or anything, you know, they're probably going to have the same answer. Generally speaking, don't do that. Don't do what you just did. But thank you for asking, man, not just dropping it. You now found out about Twitch? Well, welcome. Welcome, my friend. Can't believe it's been 7 months. 7 months is a long time. It's crazy. Dragon popping off. Like the music choice? Well, thank you. Appreciate you. Making some good time on the Heat Feast. Despite the printer not working, dude. This printer is dunzo, dude. Dunzo list. I've had to reinstall twice now on this stupid printer. Wishy-washy. No, it's stupid. Dude, I can lecture print Rose Bois all in the same breath and open a feast. Give you guys a quick crash course on people being stupid. Whatever. With a smile. That way you can see when you're losing your touch. Strictly to see. Bro, you think I'm losing my touch? I'm getting faster with time. This is me casually opening right now. Not even trying. We also got 2 PSA cards in this break, too. You need advice on your Evo Zard. Front centering is way off, but... hold on. But I want it graded. Is it worth, even though I know it won't grade high? I've listened to Lecrae before. Here's the thing. Reg, like that song is like his music is positive and it's got like you know, it's definitely more religious, and I got nothing against that. I've stopped listening because not because of him, but because of people that used to be in my life and are kind of not there no more because I don't want them to be there. They're no longer there, and they were all about that, and like it kind of like spoiled it for me. You ever have chicken and then it makes like you ever have like something and it makes you like really sick, and you just never want to have it again. Kind of like it kind of ruined it for me. You know what I mean? So an Evo Zard, I mean, with bad centering, like, how bad are we talking? Like, absolute disaster centering? Or are we talking, like, probably like an 8 or a 9 centering? Probably 8 at best. Dude, that's what happened with me and cheesecake. I do not eat cheesecake because I had some very bad cheesecake that made me very sick. Really that bad? On the centering. Everything else immaculate, though? Because you might be able to pull a 9. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's like an 8 centering, and the rest are 10s, you might be able to get a 9. Like, legit. Because that pulls it up like that. Trainer. Gold. What up? I've had a good week. Can't believe it's Friday already today. Full art grass. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do what I did last time and open the Japanese packs first on the other feast. Because I hate ending with the Japanese packs. I mean, for you, if you're an individual and you have the ability to support a local card shop, support a local card shop over getting it online. But I know how times are right now. They might not be open. Amazon might be your best bet. But they are in short supply. Like, top loaders are getting hard to find right now. Oh, yeah? Got some good stuff in there. It's like Christmas every week. Dude, getting mail is the best thing ever, and especially if it's Pokemon cards. Pfft. Easy win. Easy peasy. It's better than Bills, I'll tell you that. So, like, for my bills, I have everything, like, set on autopay. The only thing that doesn't allow me to set on autopay, and I could probably do it through my bank and, like, have it do it automatically just through the bank and not the actual, is my water bill. My water bill, I have to manually pay like a pilgrim. I was like, what do you mean I can't have autopay on here? And, like, I haven't, like, done enough homework where, like, I just set it up through my bank to have it autopay, but I was just like, it was annoying. Everything else I could have on autopay except my water bill. Shoot us an email. Clumsrun. I think they do it on purpose, dude. It's just a motorcycle. Jeez, dude. What are people doing? Jigglypuff. We always have a midnight release, and it would be Thursday the 13th, I think. I believe. Zubat. Bro, is there a party on my block? What the heck is going on? Just people yelling and stuff? Correct. The Nostalgic Factory at gmail.com. 13th is the release. It's usually like, dude, they pushed it back like a week. It's usually like the first Friday of every month. Koga's Trap. I don't even think the full list is put out yet. And then this is going to be another discussion. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I watched a YouTube video, Beach. You're stupid. And it's like, no, we don't know yet. We're going to see. That's what I'm saying, dude. But Beach, I saw it on a YouTube video. Did you see the pic of Brent's PSA wall and how full it's getting? Did you send it to me? Or did you post it on Discord? I know you sent me pics of it before. Okay, this This Evo pack is like the leaning tower right now that I'm going to attempt to straighten. If it's on Discord, I'll have to look at it then. Play again. You're not the one I'm on. It's all coming down. Okay. I'm just going to separate them. You're not the one I want and not bad. We adding a lot of... Dude, that's what I like to hear right there. That's a good thing, always. That's never a bad thing. This will be the last time that I've been alright. I'm gonna play again. Nido King. That's psychic. The crispy shinies are, dude. Crispy. Crispy makes it sound so much better. I like that. No more. Machamp. I'm a habit for little devilish child. Did you pay for expedited plot or did you put no date on it? I've once waited like 8 months. Never again. I always at least put down a month. Kane Brown and Marshmallow, dude? What's not to like? Crispy is a good word. I like right there. No Zards yet. We're primed up. There's still packs on the table, though. Just to find this place. Dragonite. Colorless. Full art gold. My boy Ernie. Ernie, you popped off in both of your spots, dude. Congrats. BGS says Beckett. And yes, that's who I recommend more than PSA. But I use both. How come? Because personally, you try to go for a black label. Black label is something that is on a whole nother level of a perfect 10. It's like basically a unicorn. If you have an immaculate... Here's how I grade, okay? And I got nothing against PSA. I like PSA. I use both. But if I know that a card is going to 10 wholeheartedly, coming from a person who's graded like 500 plus cards, I will send it to BGS. Everything else, I send to PSA. That's the way I grade. And that's not Bible. That's not me telling you that's how you should live your life. That's me saying, as a person who is graded that much, that's how I do it. Those are both good companies. I need sleeves. Well, yes. It's easier to get a 10 in PSA. More difficult to get a 10, let alone a black label 10. Out of all the cards that I've graded, the ones that I've gotten from PSA and BGS, I've more frequently gotten 10s for PSA. And that's not by accident. Cards that I thought were going to 9 got tons of PSA. That's what it is. Oh, I'm grabbing one thing right here. Zooming, gifting a sub like a maniac. Love you. There's packs all over my floor. Your only point of reference, if there's no sales, would be what a person is willing to sell it for. If there's no sales on eBay, if you were in possession of a low populated card and there was no sales on it, you could kind of name your price. Anybody who says this is too high or too low, you could go to them based on what? Stupid. And even if there are past sales, you can... That like startled me. What was that? Never sell something for lower unless like you are willing to sell it for lower. Don't let anyone dictate you what you should price your card at. You should price your card at whatever you're willing to sell it for. Because at the end of the day, that's what it is. Can I sign a colorless card? Sure. My guy. I wouldn't sell it either. I mean, I don't sell anything for my collection. I'm going to sign you a Doduo. I'm not a person who sells my collection. Absolutely not. If I get a card, I want it, stay in my collection. That was a crispy signature. To use Zach's word. Oh, did I smear it too? Yeah, I did. You got a nice little lefty error. I smeared the Pokeball. Limited edition. It's an error. It's a misprint. And what's up, Peepo? Hollywood. Yo. Mega Blastoise full art. Gorgeous. You like the fat Pikachu? The fat Pikachu is definitely a good Pikachu. Who's got water this break too? Andrew. Very nice. I love this set. It's hard to run away. That's one way of saying a Planeswalker. I don't think that's family friendly enough for me to approve that, but yes. If you get into another break and you want me to sign a card, just let me know. Congratulations. That's awesome. It's always good to get the dream job. Trainer, revive. The Mega Slowbro. So don't stop now. Baseball. I don't care, but you know that, and I'm not trying to steal your thunder. Knife Paul, yes. Another Mega Blastoise to match from my boy Andrew. I mean, dude, you could always open them later. Surprised you haven't seen Zards? They're waiting. They're waiting to all come out. My guess is still 4. Machamp. As long as you get to enjoy something. The Zards are making us wait. We are full? What, the entire website? Mewtwo? We're full at 840. And yes, you moved up, Bananas. Moving up in ranks. Can I some way distribute all your points? Why, you want to get rid of all your points, dude? And I can't really do that. Mega Charizard. That's last pack magic. More water. It's a good one. Big bets. Happy weekend to you, Chaos. I hate these packs. Not what comes out of them. I just hate opening Japanese packs. They're my least favorite. Houndoom. They just annoy me. Steel. The Japanese booster boxes are 30, and there's 2 of them. So it's like I'm opening 60. Your son is watching in the living room. Can I say hi, Caden? Caden. First off, Caden, you're awesome. That's number 1. Number 2, we love you. And number 3, I hope you have a good time watching. You're awesome. I personally, as a collector, I would stay away. If it's not if it's not English or Japanese, it's not really worth buying. just because it's cheaper. Because no one really wants a Chinese card or a, I don't know, just generally speaking. That Rhyperior too is sick. It could make it more valuable if it's considered an error. No, I'm just saying. I mean, like, if you're enjoying it, you're enjoying it, but, like, those are the things to stay away from. Olivia, 16 months. That's insane. That's a long time. So much to do and so much I need to. Crypt cards would be an error as well. There's just certain errors that are like more common and less common, you know? The more severe an error, the more valuable it's going to be. Time passes by. Well, Cecile, you have a good night. I'm happy that you were hanging out. You have a good weekend if I don't see you. Dark. How long have I been doing breaks? 3 years. 3 years, my guy. More than 3 years, actually. Colorless. Salamence. $800 Weedle card is real? I haven't seen it. But Darius wouldn't lie. I'm sure. I'm an absolute gem. Thank you, my friend. I don't know. I can't speak on it because I don't know. You're a gem, dude. Yeah, I have 3. I'm the best. I try to be. I appreciate you saying that, though. The color, we're just pulling hits. It's non-stop. There's so many hits this break right now. We're a company, my friend. This isn't like we have Nick and we have employees that handle the shipping and stuff. It ain't like, this ain't like a little like side business or anything like that, dude. Bro, I wasn't aware there was anyone worth discussing. Clumsy. This isn't me trying to be a breaker. This is me being a breaker. This is what I do. I open packs. You don't know how to change tier on mobile? The unpacking skills of this man. I'm assuming they're to your liking. AK have. Grass. Psychic. When I found. So we're already sold out for the night at like, it was like 8:30 when everything was sold out. Maybe earlier if nobody noticed. That's pretty funny. The fastest card opener. Try to be. I'm always trying to be faster. These are the packs that I'm slowest on, are the Japanese packs. They're just awkward to me. Mr. Fanning, how you doing? Dark. So the song requests like don't currently work right now because they're like buggy. You're at 3 breaks? Well, after this break is done, we're gonna move through them pretty quick. It's just this break is huge, is large. It's like 420 packs. Any break that's not 400? There's another feast later in the night. I'm not posting another feast tonight. Absolutely not. Steel. Full art. That's Caesar. No. No, no, no. Steel. Stars, thank you. All right. C-Clop, thank you for that. Thank you for those bets. Dark. Love that Caesar VMAX. It's a good one. It's a good looking card. Very handsome card. And the Salamence VMAX, colorless, gorgeous. Then we have last stack, Magic, and then the graded cards. Then we'll go over the hits. And then we'll move on to the next break. Pincurchin, electric. Grass memory. Pikamandachu. That's a good name. You took Pikachu, and then you just put Amanda right into it. I like that. What's up, Natalie? I've been pretty good. How have you been? Yo, last pack Magic Shining Rayquaza for Dragon. Dragon did well for itself. A lot of full arts. I don't know if you could upgrade your sub while you're already sub. You might be able to. I'm not sure. That Rayquaza could be elusive and more Dragon, dude. Graveler. All right, let me grab the 2 PSA cards. Misty Seadra pre-release promo. See where it says pre-release? Right there. It's gorgeous. PSA 9. Who's got water? Andrew. Very nice. And the Eevee. Black Star promo. PSA 8 with that hollow swirl right there. Water is Andrew. The Eevee's gorgeous. Very, very, very nice. All right, 12 giveaways are in here. One, 2, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. It's a good one. Best card in what sense? That's like a that's an impossible question to answer because everyone has different standards based on your favorite Pokemon, based solely on value, based on how you personally feel about a certain card. They're all good cards. No problem. All right, let's go over these hits. Rarity. No Feast 3. So many hits this break. So much heat. I mean, everything did pretty well. TBH, to be honest. It's Thief by Ansel. If you look up Thief, it'll probably come up. There was a lot of good hits. Good feast. Not, bro, there was a lot of psychic. What are you talking about? You trolling, right? There's a bunch of psychic. You got a shiny Mew, dude. Along with everything else. That alternate too, dude. I've never, like, you never see that card either. Was there a Rainbow Fire? I think there might have been, actually. Alright. We line up break number 2 because I have that randomized. Burning Shadows. Get used to this. shadows. Getting used to this. Dude, there was a lot of steel. Never worry. Never worry. Copyright shotgun on my okay. I'm going to give you guys a moment to trade. I'm just going to make an espresso real quick. Real quick. What happened to my music? Why you do this? Do I open your Rebel Clash? I mean, why not? It's most current, still available. You can keep it sealed. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with keeping it sealed. Still getting it. Bro, I gotta reconnect these to Wi-Fi because I changed the Wi-Fi password and it screwed up everything. This one's just blue. Oh, it's too much. Yeah, I gotta reconnect these. Cheers to every single one of you. Let's get some more heat tonight. You love your Eevee? It's a good one. It's a good one for sure. All right, let's continue. I don't see any trades. And then I'm going to randomize every single break after this because we are full. It's pretty insane. Into Leon, VMAX. The lights get brighter. They kind of did. My face is bright. You're not trading anything, Pla. It's because I have the lights cycling right now. They're not reacting to the music because something screwed up when I changed the Wi-Fi password. You hope you get the same heat next feast. Dude, every spot in the feast is hot. It's just the way it is. The king of Friday night entertainment? Well, thank you, my friend. Frankie Fondue. How you doing, my guy? We just be out here getting these cards, dude. These good cards. You got, dude. Honestly, like there was a good amount of hits in that break, like for real. T-tars? There's T-tars. What you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Tag Team All-Stars. No, they don't. Even if they did, it was only like 1 or 2 though, Pwa, if they did in the past. It's Suki. What's up, Suki? How are you? Or Uki. Good, good. That's good to hear. Having a good Friday. Chat. The feast have burning? Yeah. There's burning in the feast. Oh wow, steel. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Giving my hands a little bit of friction. I mean, does it make it any less better, blah? If there isn't, I mean, Tag Team All-Stars is good, but it's still good without it. See what spots you get for your first time? Almost slipped past it? Don't worry. Well, I can randomize. I'm randomizing every single break we're doing tonight after this break because we're completely sold out. We were sold out at 8:30, which is insane. You weren't complaining, Pwa? Really? Is there something wrong? Just left work? Well, welcome back. I hope you had a good day at work. mattina vi sono alzato e nuotando ti fa sole. And it's not like it's like a small amount of breaks either. Like it's you like my jams? Thank you. Appreciate it. You have a foster home. You take care of mentally. Well, that's definitely a job right there. Gold, weakness, guard, energy. That's going out to colorless. Who's got colorless? That's my boy Dougie. Dougie Fresh. That's what I like to see right there. Well, yeah, it's 420 packs. Even with me opening fast, like, it's still going to be an hour, you know? Or an hour and a half to 2 hours. Another person, that might take like 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Let me know what spots you get when you... What, the feast? No, dude, the feast is like an hour and a half. It's 420 packs. It has to be. There's no way I open that in an hour. It's the Japanese cards that slow me down. For you? Yeah, right. You're taking a break 10 packs in, guaranteed. I was faster that feast than last week? Interesting. What's up, Big Seuss? Having a fantastic Friday. Do I have my own personal collection? I have a collection that's some... It is so excessive, Gabe, that some might call it dangerous. But I like to live dangerously. Nah, but yeah, I got an excessive collection. Once my collection room is done, I will be making a video. Waiting for the contractor to have a free day, and I'm going to make a day out of that. I also have to swap out the radio in my car, because I'm sick of it. Do my hands cramp ever? Nah. They just don't. When you first started, you made the mistake and wanted to collect. Why is that a mistake? Just because there's so many of them? If anything, that makes it more fun. Because if you picked a Pokemon that didn't have that many cards, you'd be done so quick. What kind of car do I have? Bro, you going to try and find me? I got a GMC Yukon. Which I'm probably going to end up getting a new car anyway, just because I need expenses. But, and it's kind of due for one. Even though the car, like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just older. It's an 04. But, like, I keep it nice. My thoughts on the remake of Hidden Fates is that I'm happy that they're releasing the rest of the inventory that they have, but told everyone that they were reproducing it. And you have all of the play promos though. Envoy Blue. No Zards in the feast. So we're due. We're very due. They're hiding. Look at that. backwards card in that pack. That's the second one we've had tonight. Zard is happening now, tonight. My guess is we're going to pull 4 Zards tonight. That is my god honest guess. I feel 4. I kind of felt 3, but I felt like I updated, and 4 is the answer. Final answer. Full Art Machank is fighting. With energies? That sounds like a reseal. You gotta be careful where you get Hidden Fates from. People are degenerate and scumbags. No Zards yet. No Zards yet. But we got time. Glissped? Grass? You do have the jersey on? You'll take the over? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Jersey on, like, it's plus 10 to Zards. Like, if you ever play a game with, like, plus stats. Well, I'm warning you, though, Suki, like, not to, like, cause mass hysteria or anything. But there has been people in our community, multitudes of people, that have bought a ridiculous amount of tins and not gotten one hit or shiny. Not even a GX. That's a very nice way of putting it. Seeing that we're family friendly, I can't express myself in the ways I want to for those who repackage Pokemon packs. But that's probably like the most family friendly way you could have did that. It's not always the case that they get refunded. Do I like hot Cheetos? I like hot Cheetos fries. Which you feel like an absolute scumbag after eating. And your fingers are orange for the next 3 weeks. No matter how much soap you use. Have I pulled errors during breaks? Oh, dude. Should have been here on Wednesday. We pulled a miscut shiny. Pulled multitudes of errors. Jesse and James. Trainer. Rangaroo. So you got like the crimp on it. Those are cool. You see those every now and then. The most severe error I've ever seen was Plaz Entei. The thing looked like it was cut by like a 3-year-old out of like a coloring book. Thing was rounded like on like 5 different edges. That's gonna be worth a lot, wow. Like legit. Onyx. See if you like the remix. Our kids will see the year 3000 because born in 2020. Yeah, that's not how it works. That's not how math works. Shut it with a Jesse and James. Even rounding up, that's incorrect. I mean, maybe we make a scientific leap, and we live, 900 years. Could happen. She can't math. It's alright, dude. We all have our strengths. You're scared? I'm scared too. Dude, a Warzone streamer? That's like, they stream that? It's so original. Batgirl. Solid win. Solid win, Caressa. Laura Marowak. Can't even play Warzone anymore, let alone watch it. Dude, I'm sick of Battle Royales, and people are like, it's not a Battle Royale. And I'm like, the way you're describing this to me sounds like a Battle Royale. But no, it's different, dude. The last person standing wins. Really? Tell me, please. Chivalry is a troll game. I love that. That's hilarious. Dude, I really enjoyed The Hunt. The Hunt was a really fun game. But as usual, the game always has issues. It's not the same. You drop in a random location and try to pick up weapons. Got a new vibe. Who is this? I need mini binders. We're switching back to mini binders for the prizes. Hold on. Grabbing them. Actually, there's some right here. I'm just going to open them all at once. Never mind. This is an empty box. Be right back. Dude, I'm wearing shorts that are way too big on me now. Where's my Knife? Bro, where's my knife? There it is. apologize. It's taking me a moment, and I won't have to do it for a while. Good things, good things, good things. Hold on, guys. Two more, and then we're good. All right. We should be good on binders for the night. And if we aren't, I'd be very surprised. Tonight we go all night long. Toro, there's going to be like a 5-second giveaway at some point tonight. I'm not going to tell you when. Make sure you're paying attention. Douglas, my boy Dougie Fresh, and Seth. It's hard with work. That's a toughie, my guy. Maybe then, like, maybe don't stress about the giveaway so you can just hang out. And if it happens, it happens. All right, I'm randomizing all the breaks. First, let me line up break 3, which is Hidden Fates All-Stars. I need 12. Perfect grab first time. Who is this guy? Who is this professional? Randomizing everything right now. Every single break on the website. That's not what I wanted to do. I love how everything was full at 8:30. You guys are intense. Marcus Beaverhead. That's quite a name, dude. I'd like to think that with a name like that, dude, your father, like your great great grandfather must have like conquered some land with beavers on it and like wore one as like a headdress. Hence Beaverhead. Like that's how you look at that, JT. JT, you're a lunatic. You got two of them. That's hilarious. That was all JT, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, we're not going to randomize that. Boom. Those are all of the breaks. Every single last one of them. All right, let's print everything. How should All right. Printing, and then we recommence. We open forever. That was an odd delay. Two more pages to print and we're good. Okay. On break 8. Yeah, you're on dark. I'm going to give you guys a brief moment for trades. Grabbing one last thing and we can recommence. This printer randomly pausing is driving me nuts. How am I already off this playlist right now? What's up, Zeus? I'm gonna give you guys a couple more seconds for trades. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep this going. We're gonna rip all the way through to the feast. Maybe a couple giveaways in between. Just gonna power through it. It's gonna burn my mouth, but it's okay. Hot, very hot. Let's get this bread, dude. Let's get these Zards. Alright, I don't see any trades. Good luck, everybody. Full art Burbs. Call us. Why? Just keep your spots. Stop being stupid. Because you're going to go full on, like, baby flaw mode if you trade away some hypers. But I already have all of them. Yeah, but you're still going to feel bad if you miss out on hypers. Still. Full art. Miss anything? Not yet. Rolling. Dude, I love this Halsey song. I don't even care. Just let the sound I say. Colorless. And I'm not just the man you think that you are. Come on, Zards. Don't make me wait anymore. It's a good way, don't learn who you are. Dragon. Altaria. Carson. There you go. Yo, that Erica though. Who's got trainer? Audrey. Beautiful card. For a beautiful person. See how that works out? Oh, I feel so sad. I feel so sad. I try to help you. And just say, bro, the Hornets aren't out to get you. You're not out in their habitat. Even though a Hornet will go out of its way to, like, just mess up your day. They're evil creatures. There's no benefits. Not half the man you think that you are. That grass energy. Another Buttes. You should be sad. Such a good song. Her vocals are amazing. The Babies. Fairy. Talk to me, people. How are you beautiful people today? Anything I should know? Any updates? Everyone's sleeping now that I'm full this early? No. Nah. Come on. Say it ain't so, boy. I mean, we added in another break in between. And we're still full early. Like, usually it's 15, and break number 15 is the second feast. What do we got here? That Melmetal steel. Gorgeous. I just want to see some Zards. This is what I want for my life. For our life. Grass. Little Buzzwolf Fetamosa. You got some great hits. Hard to say what got some of everything, but the best was the PSA Eevee hit. I think he meant in the second feast, like what type did you get? If you're in the second feast, I don't even know. Because he's looking to trade his spots. You know how Poiv is. Always wanting more, dude. Never just satisfied with what he's got. Another Grass Energy back to back. Alright, Grass, go off. Go off, Queen. Melmetal or Lucario. Go off, go off. Chaos Theory, what's up with you? What's up with you in your life? Anything I need to know? How's everything? Oh, isn't that funny, Pwa? Maybe spots aren't bad or good. Maybe it's just based on your perception. I did the randoming for every single break that I'm doing tonight already. We were full at 8:30. Rando Feast? No. Playing Minecraft? That sounds like a grand old time. The grandest of times? Yes. 2 giveaways, 2 mini binders going out. 2 mini binders with packs in the back. Seth and Audrey. Left 4 Dead 2. I watched a video, it could have been dated. But I think Left 4 Dead 2 was like the last game Valve has put out. Besides like the VR game that they just came out with. You built an Applebee's in Minecraft? That's fantastic. You got Trainer again? You're actually a lunatic. It's actually nuts that you got Trainer in both feasts. There's some MF. Clicks, clicks, clicks. They'll do anything to get a few. That's an Arby's. Ew. The first piece was good. Dude, Arby's is like probably bottom of the totem pole for me for fast food places. If I see an Arby's, I keep driving before looping back and realizing that there's nothing else open. Put more brakes? Dude, with the amount of brakes we have now, I'm going to be lucky to get off at 5 a.m. Probably. I spit with these, leave it to me, doubt what you never believe. I'm on a rampage with the record release. Unbroken Bonds mixer. I mean, believe me, I'm one who disregards my health on the regular. Green Mallard. Green Mallard. And I wrote it as Green Mallard. That is fantastic. Well done, sir. You have broken me. You win. Everyone gets Beach Bucks. Green Mallard is how I read your name. You win. You win. There's no coming back from that. I'm done. I'm a fool. Forgive me. That's actually like the dumbest way to pronounce that. My lord. Unbroken Bonds. You forgive me, dude? Because that's embarrassing. My lord. Thank you for that follow, by the way, dude. Despite me embarrassingly mispronouncing your name. Mispronounced. Any Zards in 2 and 3? No. Stop making me feel bad about it, dude. You're making me anxious. I want to pull Zards. You're making me feel. You're making me feel self-conscious. I'm just kidding. I want Zards. All right. Break number 4. Just stop asking me, dude. I'm not being mean. Dude, literally, you'll know when I'm actually mad or being mean. One day my father told Sunday step away. And I'm glad that you're the authority of me being mean. Green Mallard. Now I'm going to say the name like that. My guy. I'm very sarcastic. You'll learn this. Electrode. One day my father's double psychic for your boy. You try to gamble 6260 feet, right? Is that the double hash, or is that, no, that's inches. Green for short or green mallard? Thank you. That was amusing. My guy, even when busy, but still stay in my guy straight. This is what I'm saying. You say what's all the child. These are the nights we desert. There's a cooldown, Seaweavy, and if you don't have that many points, that's a phalanx fighting full art. The last hit, I'm assuming, is what you're asking. Toxel. Nobody's trading with you, Pluff. You're keeping your spots. You're keeping your spots, and you're saying thank you for all the hits after. Coffee in the air. Victini with a Cosmog. Oh, what's the sign now, Pwa? Like, come on, dude. It's a sign. Not getting into feast anymore. You call the Zard in break 4. If you're ever going to bide your powers, it's now. Did I call Zard in break 4? Really? Did I actually? Because I don't even remember. I called 4 Zards. Maybe you misheard? Maybe my powers misheard. Maybe you're right. I guess we'll figure out now. If we get a Zard this break, my powers said that there would be a Zard in break 4. If they misheard, we're still going to get 4 Zards. Hyper, Rowlet, a lone executor going out to grass. Mr. Tetzlaff. Who has fire? Grizz. Grizz has fire. Your promise still stands. It was a Misty's Misty Seadra pre-release promo, PSA 9, and it was a Black Star Eevee, PSA 8. Water and colorless, respectively. Did I give Beach Bucks for that? Damn, that double up though. Mega Sableye T-Tar, Dark. You're working your way back up, dude? Gots to. Yeah, you can look at the playlist. If you go to our YouTube channel, The Nostalgic Factory, I'm pretty sure you can see the created playlists. And it should say stream playlist. Or stream music or something like that. I forgot what I named it. The gaming one is the non-family friendly version. Atkins. You need them in your life? Dude, you could have them. I put them there for you. For all of you. Gardevoir, Sylveon, Fairy. We've given a Zardin a PSA giveaway. For sure. That's a lot of bits. Jeez, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated.
It's 10:15 p.m.
It's 10:15. My alarm on my old phone is going off in the other room. I have to mail that. It's 8:15. Yeah, maybe you guys didn't like set your clocks properly. It's 10:15. Full Art Machamp fighting. Definitely 10:15. Can confirm. Did say it on my phone. Blastoise. Water. Oh, that's a good one. Meowth. Golem with the Slowpoke.
Lucario. Oh, Charmander. Some Billie Eilish. Altaria Full Art Dragon. Love to see it, dude. Congrats, Dragon. David, very nice. It's a beautiful dragon. I like it. This is very good. And a Swablu, colorless. Nick, there you go, my guy. More buttes, more heats. That card eludes you. Zygarde, Full Art Fighting, Seth, and Pinsir's Grass. Also Nick. We are so due for his art, it's not even funny though. Like actually. Feels like it's been forever. Magnezone. Steel. What we got here? Darkrai, Full Art Dark. Mr. Tetzlaff. Know your luck, it'll be next break. I mean, there's still packs on the table. You know what that means, Grizz. There's always potential. Clefairy. Yeah, but why? You've pulled Hyperzards. And other good cards. Dude, we haven't seen a gold Tapu Lele in a while. That is sick for Psychic. My boy Dougie. Dougie Fresh. That's a beautiful card. That's a gorgeous card, actually. I'd like all of those in 10s, all the golds. Probably gonna do that. But I was evil, I almost believed you, and you preyed on my every mistake. I did this card trick so wrong that I actually want to, like, puke. You know, I want to play Nickelback. There ain't nothing wrong with Nickelback. Today, I'll stop. My boy Doug gifting 5 subs. I've brought joy to this man. Thank you very, very much. Dougie Fresh. Thank you very, very much. You're insane, dude. Did we break 400? Looks like we did. Cliff Ferry. Take it on me. Take it on me. Take it on me. Wheezing. Sorry I couldn't pull you the Zard, Grizz. Got it at the right time? Dude, that's some heat right there. You do not see that Tapu Lele a lot. It's a beautiful card. 2 giveaways as well. We got Nick and Gabe. Healthy hits. Healthy amount of hits, too. Take what you need. Alright, break number 5. Keep them rolling. Doug, you have a good evening too, dude. Thank you for gifting those subs. I appreciate it. What is break number 5? Cosmic Eclipse. Vediamo. Unified. Okay. Some more hidden fates. Why are you upside down? Alright, taking a sip of water and then opening. Oops. It was like pretty much the end of the song. Look at that, dude. Whew. Who's got water? Ron, my boy. Right off the bat, dude. Gold Frostmoth. Such a gorgeous card. Whenever we see this card, it's always followed by a Zard. Like, I distinctly remember pulling that with a Zard multiple times, or at least soon after. So let's see if that holds up. No Zards yet. We're primed. Extremely primed. We're Amazon primed. This was special, but it was just the... Run away. Sunker. Let it go. Cosmic being a little shy with us. Just a little, though. Valplum, Grass, Grizz, my guy. What, in the, with the beige box? This already came up. Okay, sorry. I forgot the... What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Full Art Dragon. Tie. There you go. I had Japan minimum wage. Here's a reminder that I still spit. You can choose to revise it or watch it. At least realize that I'm not no kid. Don't fool my name. Try to find my grip. Dragonite. Dragon popping off, dude. Full Art followed by GX. Tie. Very nice. You're gambling very specific numbers, Audrey. Very specific. Are you trying to hack the system? Are you a hacker? And these are the options. These are the options. These are the options. These are the options. I gotta make it and make it. I gotta make it and make it. Nick Anado. Psychic. Austin Powers, no Michael Myers, that's me. Elite Haxer. You ever seen those Master Chief sucks at Halo videos? Where it's like the little Master Chief action figure, and it's like text to speech. Those are the best videos ever. If you haven't watched those, you are missing out. Those are like the first YouTube videos that like I can like remember. No, not Red versus Blue, dude. I've watched Red versus Blue, but these videos that I'm talking about are absolutely hilarious. Oh, I'll message you a link to it. It's absolutely hilarious. It's not family friendly though. There's 3 of the videos. The first 2 are the best ones. Third one's okay. I need more sleeves. What an absolute unit ripping these packs on a Factory Friday. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. What's up, Corey? How you doing, my guy? Who's got colorless? Seth, my guy. Dude, for 36 pack, this break is popping off. Silvally, colorless. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, dude. Just opening these packs. You know how it is. Dragapult VMAX. Whoa. Also, one giveaway this break. Audrey, you got that mini binder with the pack in the back. Audrey. The hardstyle is beautiful, dude.
What is perfect? I mean, I've been overworking for weeks. I go home and purchase some things that I know will not fill my needs. Have a dose of what I've achieved and get lonesome, and I critique who I am and what I believe. Pick up standards too high to reach. Clean, dude. I'm an amateur's what you think, so you stand there in disbelief till I disclose. That's what happens. You step to me. I not beat you. Go to the next. Hidden Fates All Stars. Hardstyle deep in our Italian culture? Absolutely. You better get some Zards or you'll have to intervene. That sounds like a threat. You're making me all concerned. You're scaring me. I don't know how I feel about that. One more. Three, 6, 9, 12. Okay. Brick number 6. We flying. We cruising. Shiny Zard this break. Honestly, I wouldn't be against a Gold Zard either. Gold Zard has been a while. The song requests right now are like bugged. I'll still be able to see it when like the stream ends, and then I listen to the songs usually, and then like I'll add them to my stream playlist. But I gotta figure out a better way to do song requests. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. This song is pure amazingness. We could just start the break off with a hyper. That's cool. Yeah. Hey man, there's only so much I could do, my guy. It sold out at like 8. You missed your steel slot last time? Are you in this break? Electric? Sounds good, Marcus. I'll try to play you some electric heat.
For I'm someone you leave behind. I'll break your heart so you don't break mine. Gold Pikachu height. As long as you're, it's like, it's, you know, Panda. That's Sylveon, though. Who's got Fairy? Jonathan. Very nice. Sylveon's coming out, dude. Coming out in a major way. So how do we get there? For I love you, gonna leave you. For I'm someone you leave behind. Hyper. Lots of heat for the less popular types tonight. Isn't that funny how that works, dude? But then silence. No recognition there. Two hyper colorless burbs. Just in case one wasn't enough. No recognition where recognition is due, dude. Imagine that. I don't know, dude. I feel like people complain about a different type every day. Megaton, Steel. Who got Steel? Billy. Very nice. Generally, people just always complain. Like, the people that complain once will complain about whatever spot they got. Oh, yeah. And then I hear nothing when they get a hit. God forbid I don't pull them at least a GX. Bij, you're the worst person on this planet. You're literally Satan. It's like, come on. I don't know, dude. I've seen it. The babies. The babies. Who's got Fairy? Jonathan DeFranco. Obviously, it's hyping up. I don't think anyone's ever called me Satan. But, you get what I'm saying. My description. Highly gifted. Take some notes. You're late and everything's sold out. Everything's sold out at 8:30. I'm pretty sure you complain about fire. What? I just can't explain it. Yeah, mental health. Yeah, mental health. I mean, if it stays like this, where stuff is selling out at like 1 hour into the night, I'm gonna have to go live earlier. Fire. So what's not normal? No, it's been like this for a couple weeks now. It's been like this for like a month. Everything always sells out. But like, to sell out to this early, like, I have to go live earlier. Like at least like an hour or two. At least 2 hours actually. I Hey, they debate if we're underrated. They overlooked that they're looking over our numbers, Nathan. Let it fade. Let it fade. Once it's decimated. It's alright, Shannon. I've never sold my brakes on eBay. Anybody who does that is an amateur. Just letting you know. Do you mean Eminem and Kid Cudi? Kid Cudi? That sounds very sketchy. Would avoid. There's no one I recommend besides me and Darius. That sounds pretty sick. If there's anything that screams, "Hey, I'm gonna take your money and run," it's a break on eBay. That makes me think, wow, this mechanic is literally gonna like just start hammering stuff into my car, and I'm gonna end up having to pay more than I actually paid for the car to repair it. That's what comes to mind right here. That. Okay, Fairy, you win, bro. You got the full art and the hyper. Angry babies. Wow. Jonathan, my lord. Jeez, dude. Take it easy. Take it easy. Dude, the babies are very upset. Not having any of your nonsense. And full art babies. Fairy's a bad spot, Beach. It's just not that good. Yeah, really? Please explain to me. Still. And the regular art babies. Dark Energy. We're so overlooked that they're looking over our numbers, Nathan. Oh, bangarang. You missed out on a Hyper Babies. Dude, Hyper and Full Art in one break. It's gorgeous. Still trying to replace me, chase me, chase me. She never dated me. Zorora, Electric. Hate me, tell me how you hate me, tell me how I'm trash and you could easily replace me, tell me how I'm strong, what's the probably cause there's no one around me, no man, no my babe, probably cause there's no one but that to shield me from all the rain. Like a Baby's Volume 2, dude. How about one with Pichu? You can even do it by like types. Like those are generally fairy type, kind of, right? The 9th break? I mean, we're gonna get there pretty quick. Don't go too far. Do like Elekid, Pichu, and it's another electric baby. Blanket. Is there another electric baby that I'm missing? Christopher and Billy. I don't think there's another electric baby. I can't remember. Catch you guys later. Where are you going, boy? Bro? Tell me how you hate me. Lies, tell me lies. Tell me how you hate me. All right, break number 7 coming up now. Another snack of a break. Burning Shadows. Still no Zard, bro. Still. They're making us wait. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay. Already starting to get stuck. Let the record state that I'm pretty sure I just saw a comment on Facebook that the person was like, "Oh, I got fairy." That's actually hilarious. In your face. In your face in the best way possible. That's an in your face that you should be happy to receive. I broke down and I cried. No more.
second. Be crazy, none to be wild. Mama had herself a little devilish child.
Alright, unseen trades. I'm going to continue opening. Eject. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. But I got one thing right. In the time of the girls mamas don't like. But they put the fun time in the long balance. But I got one thing right. Baby, I got one thing right. Hyper Cinderace. Fire. Alexander. Very, very nice. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous card. But I got one thing right. Looking for group? What do you mean looking for group? Baby, I got one thing right. Bone Sweets. Oh, it's another good one. Don't go tonight. And let's fall in love one more time. Dynamo. Don't tell me that your love is gone. That your love is gone. Lycanroc with an low grammar. Spicy chicken, fire. The very spice. Alexander, there you go. Dude, 3 fire hits across the board right now. Jeez. just going everywhere. I saw something. That gold trainer, super scoop up. Who's got a trainer? Mr. Dudley. Well played. Well done. Ganado, full art, psychic. There you go, my guy. Dudley again. Come on, be nice to me. Clefairy with a Brock's training. Bro, break 7. We still haven't seen his art. Is making me very, very kind of angry. A little Leafeon in your life? Fighting? Leafeon ain't nothing wrong with Leafeon, dude. All the evolutions are beautiful. Slowpoke. Alright, come on, Zard. Any Wednesday? So Wednesday we started hitting a big bit party. Anyone back? Hey, I'm not gonna ever be the one to ask for donations and stuff. Obviously, they're always appreciated and welcomed, but would never be that person. I think it's a bad taste that people ask for it. Malmar, dark. A dragon Eevee would be really sick. I agree with you. Very much so. Yeah, evolution. A fighting Eevee would be really cool too. No, dude, fighting Eevee has 6 arms. Oh, giveaway. Michael Dudley. Panda. Thank you for 500 bets. Appreciate you. Buttes.
All right, break 8. How careless we could be. Cosmic Eclipse, double wide. Drive it so far. It's too late now, I remember. Need to open up some more top loaders. Okay. Sweet. It's too late now. I remember everything. Why do you fall over? Why do you do this? Alright, I don't see any trades. Let's do it. I remember everything. Caparaja Steel. Buzz. If I do end up getting another car, what are you guys thinking? I'm thinking like Yukon. I'm thinking newer Yukon or newer Suburban. I want a big SUV.
Mage of Slash. Toxtricity. Electric. Electric is my boy Sean. That's what I'm talking about. Surskit. Whoa. Eldegoss. Grass full art. You miss Chicago pizza? Dude, I'm not a fan of deep dish though. I'm more of a thin crust guy, if I'm being honest with you. The thin crust is like way more up my alley. I don't know, dude. Deep dish to me is just bread with sauce on it. Like a loaf of bread. It's just like it's too much. It's too much of a commitment. Like one slice, I'm just like, fatty. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, it's a big dough ball. I like it thin, maybe a little bit on the well done side, dude. That's a pizza right there for me. Wishy Washy is a water. Let us continue. Trainer, roller skater, full art. My guy. That's what I'm talking about. Who's got trainer? Carter. Beautiful. Stuffle. Send you a pizza out there? What, a deep dish one? Whoa. The fact that we still have not seen his art in its break 8 is actually insane. Because now it's Wednesday combined with today. That's actually ridiculous. We have to see a couple tonight. It's like a Zard drought right now. Need an oasis. Trapinch. Giordano's. Dude, it's just not appealing to me. I'm sorry. Again, El Guzzler, Dragon. More heat. Dude, you know what I started watching? And I'm actually I'm getting sad because I know I'm about to be done with it. I started rewatching Last Airbender. It was in the Ganondorf Guzzlord. It's making me sad because I know I'm going to be done with it. One bite, everyone. Dude, I used to hate that guy, and then I saw one episode that made me laugh really, really hard. Now I like him. Well, our trainer Misty's favor. Drudge again. Hoopa with a Foonloose. Full Art Slowpoke Psyduck. Water. Now the hits are coming out. Love to see it. Lone Raichu. So you're a tough guy. It's a beautiful fire. Who's got fire? Stefan. It's a gorgeous fire. Noibat. Slakoth with a Golisopod. Caracosta. Alright, some hidden fakes. Zard, show yourself. Please. Quagsire, water. Been steady waiting for the Zard. I don't know why I top loaded that. Why not? Mix it up a little bit, huh? Onyx with a shiny Garchomp. Where is this? Who's got the dragon? Dominic, my guy. Love to see it. Maybe Zard this stack? Let's see. Maybe. Perhaps. Let you see the Mewtwo? I'll try, dude. Got a psychic energy. Datrix, shiny grass with a Wigglytuff fairy. Grass is Ron. Fairy's Isaac. She just ran a party. She just won't to it. Darkrai, full art dark, shiny. Patsy, there you go. Love to see it. What we got here? Route to the Giovanni's Exile. That's Fairy and Trainer. Isaac and Carter. Very nice. The Alone Ninetales. It is a beautiful one, dude. That's for sure. They did a good job on the shinies. Hidden Fates is definitely one of those sets that's going to be remembered forever. Psyduck. Shiny Kartana is Steel. Come on, Zard. Come on. Jesse and James with the Swablu. Team Rocket Bob. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Need no sleep, cause I'm already dreaming. Already say you'll never leave because I love the feeling. I love the feeling. Lone Ninetales with the Tepig. Already dreaming. Happy. Last pack Magic. I don't need no sleep, cause I'm already dreaming. Already dreaming. Two giveaways, Sean and Ron. What's up, March? We're all dancing the sunlight. Let's go over these hits. Healthy amount in this break, too. You haven't been on the stream for a while? Hey, man. Sometimes life gets busy. That's perfectly fine. Understandable. All right, let me line up break 9. But before I start break 9, I'm going to do a little giveaway break. Just to stretch my back. Bro, I don't know what nonsense you just typed, but we're family and friendly in here. Don't go full blown tinfoil hat on me, please. All right, break number 9. Which is a Tag Team All-Stars break. Yeah, don't post any links. Thank you. 3, 6, 9, 12. I've got that summertime sadness. What's up? Bro, you're getting more messages from people? Like, for real? These clowns don't stop, do they? They bored? Tell them how it is, Ernie. Tell them, stop messaging me, you clown. Bro, give me a name. I'm gonna message them and be like, hey, do you want to buy into my breaks? Legit, I'm gonna do it right now while I'm in this giveaway break. Message me on Instagram. I'm gonna spam them every day. Every day. Is this someone who's been in this chat? Don't worry, dude. They'll be going to sleep soon. It's almost bedtime for the fake breakers. Sending Instagram? Okay, send it to me. I'm about to spam this person. What's up, Popcorns?
All right, this giveaway is open. I'm also going to run an ad right now. Thank you guys for watching the ad. It does support the channel. I'll be right back. And then we'll finish out the rest of the breaks. I'm literally going to set up a bot to message this clown every day. Every, like, 5 minutes. guys coming back now? All right, ladies and gentlemen. You're an OG? What kind of OG are you, bro? What's your name? Did I leave my earphones over here? No, I didn't. All right. We're going to announce the giveaway winner, and we're going to keep on opening. All right, closing this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, and un. Winner of the booster box is Camuela. Very, very nice. I'm assuming it's Camuela Lovejoy, yeah?
Message me if it's otherwise. Can you have some beige bucks? Bro, you said you're an OG. Who am I speaking with, Snoobells? Who is it? Who is you? Ernie, you like that one though? I was dying as I sent it, dude. Absolutely hilarious. You've been following for 6... I know, but who are you? I'm asking for like a first name. No, you can't give points. So someone... I'm not going to mention names because they didn't pay for ad revenue, and honestly, the price has gone up on that. If they want me to mention their name, even if it's an insult, it's got to be at least a flat $15,000, which I know the people don't have. But someone messaged Ernie trying to get him to buy into his brakes. So I messaged that person and was like, dude, I saw you had sweet deals on brakes. Where do I sign up? I want to give you all of my money. And they're like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Your name is Hunter? I think I know who you are. What's up, Hunter? You guys like, it's a free country. I could do whatever I want. I'm like, yeah, I could do whatever I want too. You done messed up. But I had a grand old time. I was like, keep on messaging, please, because we have a grand old time with these screenshots. I was like, dude, take all of my money, please. Camuela won it. Cheers to all of you. Let's descend into madness. Dude, I hit him with a couple winky faces, too. That's what gets people real concerned. If you hit them with a winky face, they don't know how to feel. Dude's all concerned. Bro, you think I'm worried about some clown? They already in bed sleeping. And not only that, they use the same name of a prominent sports breaker, which I'm sure is going to be thrilled to hear that their name is being used in their likeness. Might be a little bit of a problem. Gotta love it. And welcome back, Green Mallard. Green Mallard. Variety. But why concern myself with, such little people, Mwehehe. That's a fantastic typed laugh right there. Mwehehe. It's like a bad guy in like some sort of obscure video game, dude. Routes. Pops, what you doing, dude? Am I excited for Darkness Ablaze? Absolutely. I'm always excited for new sets, dude. I'm excited to open Pank. We're going ta-ta. Know you got complex, cock it and pull it. Are you the only one that keeps getting booted? What do you mean getting booted? I'm not kicking you. You could be having like connection issues maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by booted. Well, we don't even know what's going to be in Darkness Ablaze yet. That could be, I mean, that's probably on your end. No lie. Everything's stable on my end. Camuela won the booster box. People have been opening. I mean, usually those people, if you get blacklisted by Pokemon, you're done. Like, legit. Like, if anyone gets reported a Pokemon having it too early, they get absolutely across the board, like, donezo. Yeah, but not everybody. If it's a big YouTuber, that's one thing. And they're doing it to promote, that is one thing. I'm talking about something else. Who's got Dark? That's a disgusting card. I mean, that's fine. Just report them whenever you see them. That's what I do. And they usually aren't around anymore. Who's Dark? Christopher. Very nice. I mean, they're on their way out anyway. They should do an all-gold god pack. I mean, absolutely. You're getting irritated with losing connect. Did you try like closing out the app entirely? If you're connected to Wi-Fi, maybe disconnect for a little bit. Holiday set looks neat. It really does. It do be looking good. I'm excited. Let's see for how long. Pen, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe restart your phone if you're watching on your phone. If you haven't already noticed, it's a God pack, by the way. Baby, baby. Is that the second one this week? We got the Umbreon Darkrai full art right off the bat. You like that jersey swag, dude? You think this is a game, dude? God, I love it when we pull some God packs. Zard will be next. Everybody knows the rules, dude. Look at that, dude. Umbreon Deoxys. We got the smooshy face. Who's got trainer? Christopher, congratulations. You got 3 full art trainers guaranteed. Question is which ones. And we got the alternate babies. We pulled all babies tonight. Tutti. Who's got the babies? Zane. Very nice. Gotta love it. Well, it's got like every Pokeball in it, which is really cool. It's a sick card. And we got the green. Baby. Love them God packs. Can't get enough of them. Congrats. Fire Energy. The God Pack was from the last stack, right? Or was it from this? I don't even remember. But there's no way that it's not going there. The way that we're looking at each other, there's no way that it's not going there. The way that we're looking at each other. What's up, Red? It's going good, my guy. You know how it is. We just pulled a God Pack. I can't remember if the God Pack was from this deck or the last one. I have a feeling it was the last one, but I don't remember. I think it was the last one. It was probably the last one. How the breaks tonight? Dude, the breaks have been spectacular. Really, dude? What do Beige Bucks do? Beige Bucks enter you into giveaways. Like, you just... I just pulled it. Maybe it wasn't from the last deck. I can't remember, dude. Also, 2 giveaways, Christopher and Zane. Dude, no problem. No problem at all. Where's my marker? Here's my marker. You can choose green? I had no idea you could do that. That's hilarious. Or maybe it's not even registering that. Maybe it's just registering your other thing. I think that was just placebo. I think it just registered like the fact that you're rouletting it. No, I don't think that's how it works. Like legit. Like I'm not even trolling you. I don't think it registers that. Break time, unbroken bonds. Music, where are you? We are off the playlist again. Why do you do this?
$20. This song's an absolute bop. Dude, we're pulling too much heat. More sleeves. The name of this song? Kill Me Slow? By David Guetta and Morton. I'm pretty sure if you put Kill Me Slow, David Guetta would pop up. I look so sad and really? I feel fine. I just have resting break face. By the way, I messaged you back, wifey. I like seriously. Like when I'm focused, I just like I look like I'm like about to like just be very, very aggravated. I swear I'm fine. Like legit. How are you doing, wifey? Yeah, I messaged you back. I appreciate your concern though. Yeah, I'm fine. How are you and Kev today? Me and my boy, Mr. Darian's. Mr. and Mrs. Darian. Darian, the couple. Burning scarf. We are busy, but that is a normal thing. You know the lifestyle. Do you have the same sleep schedule as Kev, or are you more the stable one? Because me, I probably won't sleep. I'm gonna get off at like 5 in the morning, guaranteed. Okay, sounds good. Nope, so you too? Okay. I mean, at least twice a week I'm staying up 24 hours. This week it'll probably be 3 with tonight, because it's Monday night, Wednesday night, and then tonight.
How do you even manage life being up like that? It's just a new reality, honestly. I would prefer to do that than to go to sleep at like 11 or 12 in the morning, or 11 or 12 in the afternoon, versus like, and then getting up at like what, 8 p.m. I would hate to have a reverse schedule like that. I actually get a lot done though. In those wee hours, like I'm just like, oh, let me get this done. I just keep myself occupied. The life hack for that is you lay in bed for about like 10 minutes and I just like kind of like chill for a little bit, but not go to sleep. But then I like get up and like start my day like normal. Have a coffee, take a shower, work out. And like your brain is kind of like, oh, it's daytime again. It's time to just go about the day. I get like depressed in that schedule. I mean, everyone's got their own thing, you know, like you figure out how to get through it. And then just rush around because you missed half the day. It's ridiculous. But we gotta set up a game night, because I'm getting a second PC and I'm converting one of my bedrooms into the second stream room, the gaming stream room. Because I've already started streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then over the weekend at least 1 or 2 days. So it's just gonna be streaming life, that lifestyle. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. I'm going to put these lights like all over the wall behind me. Maybe put them in a shape. Don't get worn out. I feel like I would have already hit that by now. You know what I mean? This is just that lifestyle. The gaming one doesn't even feel like work though. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to do it anyway. Whoa. Ratchet? It's like it's the way where like I calm down. You know what I mean? Because I'm always like going like 110%. And like gaming is just like, it brings me down to like a normal, some sort of normal. It's like how you like decompress. You know what I mean? That's how you relax. Because if you don't have that, that's when you get burnt out really quick. If you don't have like calm down time, brain off time, that's when you go off the rails. At least from my experience. Geodude. Glispa. You don't know how to message me on Discord? Hold on. You couldn't find me, like, through my name? Is yours just Darian's wifey or no? Oh, maybe I had to drop the hashtag on mine too. I'll add you in a second. I'm sure you'll get a bunch of ads, but it's in your Discord anyway, right? So who cares? One giveaway, Jesse. I'm saying like people adding you, because you dropped that in this shit. Yeah, but like if you're in the Discord with that name, they could just add you that way. I'm saying like it doesn't matter that you dropped it in the chat. Okay, I sent it. You should have a pending friend request. Alright, break 11. Let me put this up on the screen. Burning Shadows. Unified Minds. Rebel. Come on. There we go.
Alright, sorry, I couldn't see chat. Yes, we're friends now. This is very exciting. Wherever you are around the world. Give you like 5 more seconds for trades. Maybe a clean 10 seconds. Grass will be good. Grass will definitely be good. Wait, what's wrong? You don't like steel? Bro. Steel is definitely an invitation for me to pull some steel heat to prove you wrong. Make you eat your words, so to speak. Hold on, grabbing one thing right here.
Is he ready for his goal? Is he ready for the steel heat? I don't think he is. Because now that you said that, like it has to happen inherently. It just does. What about fairy heat? Dude, fairy's been hitting all night. I don't know what you're talking about. Positive outlook, dude. A positive outlook can work wonders. We don't know what's in these packs. Like, at the end of the day, like, this is what you have to understand, right? We know that there's packs here. We don't know what's in them. So there's potential across the board. We're just here to figure it out, dude. I'm trying to find the hits. As long as there's packs on the table, anything is possible. Happiest year of my life. Full Art Trainer Boss's Orders. Another good one. What's up, my cousin? What you up to, bro? Rillaboom. Grass. Into Leon VMAX. Any fire hits recently? Like fire the type, or just fire like as an adjective? There's been some good heat. We are in a Zard drought right now. We need to break that streak. Hopefully you could bring me some luck in here, since you guys be pulling them Zards. We've been spoiled though. We've been spoiled because like the past like following weeks, like we would get like 3 or 4 or 5 Zards like in a stream. So like to not see one is a shock to the system. But we still got a lot of packs open tonight, so hopefully that will change. Latios. Riolda. Darian White, had all the Zard like this. That's what I heard. They just been straight pulling Zards. Need to match them up. Raichu and Alone Raichu. I'm giving 500 beach bucks because I love that card. That card's gorgeous. Raichu's my favorite. Boss order behind you, some fire. Oh yeah, it is right there. We think we pulled a hyper one in the feast. The rainbow. We had a miscut. We had a miscut yesterday, or Wednesday. Where like I want to. The last like really crazy miscut that we saw, like as far as like rarity, was it was like partially one hyper and partially another hyper from Burning. That was a while ago though. You were the one that pointed it out. Memory is shot. Yeah, this weekend I think we're gonna have some adult Capri Suns. I forgot too. I think it's time for some adult Capri Suns. Maybe maybe some adult orange juices. I think we're gonna hit the reset button this weekend. Yes. Do it. Encouraging me. So finally some idiot who had his car in my garage because he had like an agreement previously with my dad because we owned this like area. He finally got his dumb stupid car out of my garage. Now I have more room because it's like a 3-car garage. I think I'm going to put a ping pong table and a flat screen in there. And I'm already getting like temperature control installed. It's going to be pretty sick. I'm actually excited. Well, the dude was old and senile and he just wasn't getting it. And I literally told my dad, I told my dad because like my dad has like some sort of like a relationship with him. I'm like, listen, I was like, you need to talk to him or this thing's going to be rolling down the street. I'm going to push it down. I was like, he's not understanding. My dad's like, okay, I'll talk to him. Don't do that, please. Yeah, buy car is right. He got it easy. Colorless, there's been a couple colorless pulls. And then Hot Tub is going to be on its way. It's probably like another like 4 weeks though. Because everyone's excuse is COVID, so they can make everything late. That's going to be nice for the fall though. I'm excited. And then the next thing is getting the contractor back over here to do my collection room, which should take like an hour, honestly. I just want him to like install some stuff. Basically the trim that goes like where like your floor meets the wall, I'm going to put those on the wall. And then I'm going to have my like graded cards resting on it, like it's going to be like its own shelf. Like all over the wall. Yeah, I mean, it's getting it like, I just want to like, I just want to like get it all done, you know? It is fun though. Like it's a lot of fun. Because it's like, I'm like, I felt like at the beginning of the year I was waiting for all this to blow over, and then like we're all slowly realizing that it's not until like next year, hopefully. So it's like, okay, might as well just get it all done anyway. Who cares? Why not? Because honestly, it's like, it's hard. I don't know if you feel the same way, but it's hard to like remember back before all this nonsense started. The virus stuff, that is. You got a new phone. That's what I'm saying. Like, little stuff like that. It's fantastic. You're super behind. But like, I moved in here February. It feels like it's only been a month. Like, in my mind. That's weird. Like, it shouldn't be like that. But it feels like we like entered into like another like reality once all this stupid stuff started. I'm still in disbelief that it's that bad. Like, that it's still happening right now, and it's that it's this bad. It's really like it's really like weird. Like, it's weird. Now they moved it to November. This year's a wash, but like, I hope it's just this year, and this isn't like a perpetual. Okay, lockdown. Okay, open up. Okay, lockdown. Like, we need to just pick a side and roll with it. The store right by you has a worker that has it. Oh gosh. Yeesh. I'm curious. I'm very curious. I kind of want to take the antibodies test just to see if I've had it. I'm not doing the nose up the your. No, I'm not doing that. But I'm curious, and I kind of want to take the antibodies test, and that'll tell you if you had it. But like, that involves you going to the hospital, and then you could potentially expose yourself, so it's like not worth. You know what I mean? I'm not that curious. It's a catch-22. And a lot of the tests aren't even accurate. This is what I'm saying. Like, for me, like, if I thought I had it, my first reaction wouldn't be like, let me go get tested. I'm just going to stay home. Don't interact with anybody. And just let it go. Let it go over. Like, at that point, it's like, what is the test going to help you with? And you can, I think. I'm pretty sure you can request it. Altaria? Dragon? The last thing I did before all this started that was like normal was I went to like a dinner like for my dad's like chef association that he's in. It helps the public health data to know where we're at. Yeah, but they've already, like, literally every death, even if it's not COVID related, is a COVID related death. Everyone who works in healthcare, and I have a lot of people that I know and in my family that like work at hospitals and stuff, and they're like, yeah, they're just reporting everything as a COVID death. So it's like, how accurate are we going to be helping here? The data's already skewed. Well, yeah, then you get allocated more budget. yeah, the last thing I did was like I went out to a dinner where like my dad like got an award from like his chef association, and that was like when it really like hit me like how bad it was. How do you have so many heart sleeves? We're always very stocked up, wifey. That's the one thing that if there's anything, as soon as like first off, like we're already heavily stocked on everything anyway, but like once we heard about this stuff going on, we doubled down. We went even harder. But yeah, like what I said was when I knew it was like the reality of like how bad it really was the event was in Chicago, and this was like maybe a day or two before lockdowns were active. The city was empty. Like Chicago on a Friday night, dude, or Saturday, is hopping. Traffic, bumper to bumper. You can't even breathe. You can't think straight. We pull into Chicago, dude. It looked like a ghost town. I felt like I was an I Am Legend. And I was like, whoa, this is weird. This is very, very weird. That was like my first distinct like memory of that. Well, dude, if you pretend, then it's gone. Like I've been reading because like at this point it's like whatever. I'm always a person that's like watching tornado videos for like 3 or 4 hours. I just get lost in tornado videos or something else. And like I was reading, I was like, how is this gonna end? And there's one interesting article, like they were like writing about like the end of the Spanish flu, the end of like other like pandemics or epidemics, and they're like it always ends harshly and very sloppily, like a lot of like collateral damage as far as people getting sick and losing lives because it's just society has to progress and we're just going to take the losses. Like people are just going to start like just going out again. They're not going to listen to these lockdowns. More people are going to get sick, and it's kind of just going to move on. We're going to take our losses, and people are going to build up a herd immunity. Those who make it, make it. Those who don't, don't. And, like, that's just the reality of what it is. I think we're kind of just slowing, like, what's going to actually happen. So, I mean, honestly, if I were to put money on how it's going to go down, that's probably how it's going to happen. But then it's like, how do we treat like everything else moving forward? Like, do we just take on that attitude? We're just delaying the inevitable at that point. Whenever we take any sort of precautions. If we don't catch it early enough, it's already too late. Well, I'm already getting word from our connections that stuff's going to lock down again, at least in Illinois. And it's getting old. It's getting very old. They want their kids to go back to schools beyond scary and mad about it only being 2 days a week. I actually care about my baby, and she will not be put at risk because socializing is important. People really do not care. Well, yeah. That's a legitimate concern. Okay, Dylan and David. Both of you are getting mini binders. I mean, that's like, I think like this is going to be the byproduct of what happens from all this. We're going to realize how much we don't need to be in offices, how much more efficiently stuff can be done digitally, and that includes education. Because honestly, I hated going to class. I was more of a self-learner, self-teacher. I think like that. This is what's going to happen. I think a lot more jobs are going to be remotely worked, just in general. Well, it's just like some classes, and this is like, it is what it is. I'm one of those people that could show up just for tests and quizzes and probably be top of the class. And that's not cocky, that's just reality. You could ask anyone who's been in school with me, or my parents, because they've always witnessed this. They didn't witness college. If they knew how much I didn't go to class in college, they probably would have had a mental breakdown. But it's just, not everyone's like that, though. Not everyone functions well learning online, but I think it's a better way of learning, to be honest. I think a lot of time is wasted by going to class. For me, at least. Having physical, like, education, like in-person learning, just to make friends is not a good enough reason for it to be that way. Yes, the JT break. Justin Timberlake, a man after my own heart. But that's the thing, too. Are we still going to pay the same tuition if all the classes are online? Because you made the argument before for tuition that you're paying for the teachers, you're paying for like the utilities, you're paying for the facilities. If you're only using online and the teacher talking to you, where's the money going? And I think that's going to be another bigger issue. Because if someone just says, this year is just going to be online, okay, are we getting our money back for all the stuff that we're not using? Watch this be another issue. I'm calling it right now. What's tuition going to be minus all that stuff? Like 2 days a week, Darian's wife, you just said, right? Darian's wife, are they charging you the same for tuition? Not to get too personal, but like, it'd be interesting to see if they still charge the same. I need more tag team all stars. Hold on.
grab a fresh case of that. You're not sure? You just know about what the school district is doing? I would hope that they would charge less because you are paying for less at that point. Because they aren't doing their full set of things. No, there's not been a Zard yet. There's not been a Zard yet. Hold on one second. Have I gave PSA trainers out? Yes. 100% I have. It's dude, I love the Zard or the Justin Timberlake like Okay. Sorry, I just had to check something real quick.
Yeah, look at all these horrible spots, dude. All right, it's time for the heat. Any trades? You're funny. You're a funny guy. Hey, dude, you just want to see... Insert. I messaged you back there, and his wifey, by the way. Dude, Halsey, honestly, wifey material. While we're talking about wifey here, Halsey, or Halsey, however you say her name, my lord. I'd have breakfast waiting for her every morning. I'd be the best husband. The voice, though, dude. Her voice is the voice of an angel. I mean, I'm assuming. You know what I'm saying, Andrew? I'd be the perfect husband. Cantonian Berserker. So a Persian. Or a Meowth. Cantonian. Get that fire energy. Actually, this is a good sign. I'll leave it on. I was about to skip it, but no skip. It's good. The hardstyle breakdown part, when it goes like high pitch. So good. Fairy. Very good. What'd you miss? I missed you. That's all. That's all you missed. It. I was just missing you. Santa Claus came and visited. He brought me my presents early because I've been such a good boy this year. That's what you missed, Ernie. Where you going, Ernie? That you're missing stuff. You could have met Santa Claus. White beard and all. Yo. That full art dark alternate. Umbreon Darkrai. It's a gorgeous one. I still got the other. Oh, absolutely, dude. What do you think? What do you think? It's just done? What do you think? You're too tired? We'll open it another time. No, dude. We open it all tonight. This isn't patty cake, okay, dude? This is where we open cards. This ain't no fake breaker, okay? This isn't the dude messaging you because he sees you buying into breaks and he's like, oh, buy into my breaks. Like, no. That dude's already sleeping. He ain't opening packs, I can tell you that. We open everything. The second one? No, dude, we go in order. No, you're fine. That wasn't like, that isn't me being mad. That's me just speaking my mind, dude. I'm expressing myself. I got nothing but love for you, Creeping Chaos. Don't you didn't do nothing wrong. Sometimes I just gotta express myself. Dude, JT's my boy. Justin Timberlake. My favorite song by Justin Timberlake, Cry Me a River. No, of course. Dude, it's just another Factory Friday, you know what I'm saying? Eating chili dogs straight up opening. Open. Yo, the wishy wash. Who's got water? Let me guess. It's JT. I love how I asked that. Seriously asked that. Sonic the Hedgehog do be eating chili dogs. Dark.
Two giveaways. JT gets them both.
Clicks, clicks, clicks. They do anything to get a few. I still haven't seen it. Yes, I randomized everything already. Everything was full at 8:30, dude. I randomized after break 2, everything. Yeah, it was visible. You could rewind on YouTube. I spit it with these and live it to me, doubt it but you never believe. I'm on the right page, even with the record release and record release. Ah, lost it. Had it for a little bit. It's hard to copy the NF. Break 13. We're almost there. This would be a nice little quick snack. It's time to get back in the swing of things. Time to knife fashion sound, not the bride of the feed the sea. Raise my hand if it's me. I'm a human being. Don't they see? Shoot the breeze. I'd rather just stay discreet. Buy out a feast? That'd be pretty nuts. The last one was NF. Paid my dues. You got Fairy? So thank you, Beach, for... I'm so excited for all my Fairy hits. I don't have tattoos, but I'm planning on getting my first one pretty soon. Excuse me. Dude, it's a feast. You have to understand that every single spot hits. And Fairy's been hot lately. You're hoarding the energy, too? Nice. In the first feast, there was a lot. Is this a Disney song? No. This is Avicii. Rest in peace. Mr. Dudley, I recall saying your name multiple times tonight. Why can't you post what? Who's got steel? Austin. Very nice. Card is filthy. Pokemon Research Lab. If you got a Nostalgic Factory, you can get a... That'd be pretty insane. I have. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, we've had some insane breaks. With the amount of packs that we've opened, we've had the stars align multiple times. I still need to buy a wifey face shirt. I mean, you could. I'm not gonna copyright you for a tattoo, dude. My first tattoo I want is Raichu with a crown. 0 right now. Big fat goose egg. fatty goose egg right here. It's an ostrich egg. Yeah. I would not be a good business owner if I didn't. That shirt is awesome. That shirt is absolutely hilarious. I just need... How much extra shekels do I have to toss your way for you to sign it? You have a Squirtle tattoo? That's pretty sick. You sure? No extra shekels? No Shuckles? I hate Shuckle too. Shuckle is the worst Pokemon. Shuckle was drawn by an intern to meet a quota. You have to draw a Pokemon or you're fired. Or we don't give you credit for your summer classes. That's how Shuckle was created. Through pressure and stress. Not a good Pokemon. Fake Pokemon. No. But that's my theory. Because I think no development or thought actually went into it. Hyper Darkrai Dark. I hate Shuckle. You thought this was a positive stream? Well, guess again. Shuckle sucks. Boom. Toxic. Guess again, bucko. You know how like Pikachu says Pika and like you know like all the other Pokemon like say their name? You know what Shuckle says? Kill me. Help me. Why did I get created? Like that's Shuckle's cries. It was concerning the first time I heard it too. It was a thing of nightmares. Pokemon's greatest mistake, dude. Shuckle. I know I like that one. Feldum. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Frogadier. Water. Yeah, the more you know. That's me dropping some Poke facts on you. You know, it's not just a pretty face opening packs. You also learn something. You know what I mean? I try to educate the community. Just one fact at a time. You learn nothing? Well, then see your way out, dude. A-B conversation. If you're not gonna accept my knowledge, that's your fault. Did you know that tunas can go up to like 300 pounds? Your name's not even Tuna, it's Toon. Never mind. Forget the tuna facts. Or don't. You can learn them too. One giveaway, Jesus. Dude, your brother is just superior. How do you know tuna facts if your name's not even Tuna? What agency do you work for, dude? Are you with NSA? Are you a Fed? This dude's a cop. There's no conceivable way this dude, whose name was kind of like Tuna, knew the tuna fact. It's cake pop. Yeah, randomly on your timeline, conveniently, you knew these tuna facts. Like you didn't have an earpiece in. Tuna facts, go. What was the biggest tuna? Boom. I'm onto you, dude. I'm watching you. You're the static that I hear on the other end of my phone line, dude. You got me tapped. Trying to figure me out. Trying to investigate me. Ain't gonna find nothing, big guy. Unbroken Bonds, double wide. Ditch that Samsung for a Pixel, and you can know tuna facts too. Don't tell me how to live my life, dude. What are you, my mom? No. How do you know what phone I have, first off? I didn't show my phone on camera. Dude, who is this? What? You need to tell me right now. That's the law. If I ask you, you have to tell me. Are you a Fed? Tell me. This dude's a Fed. You're freaking me out, dude. Your whole facade is crumbling right now. Get this guy out of here. I'm just playing. I did show it earlier. Fed boy. Cans of it are dolphin safe. Safe for dolphins. We're definitely getting off at like 4 in the morning. God bless. Where
is Hidden Fates. It's right here. It's right where I put it. We got 14, we got 15, and then 16 is the feast. It's probably going to be like 5 a.m. How do you like the Pixel, by the way? It looked like shaky to me. Dude, like that's like that sells for like a good amount. Like if you're like an industrial fisherman, if that's even the proper terminology. Dude, you got a Google Pixel. They just started making phones. Relax, dude. Imagine being a phone elitist. Bro, we got enough problems in 2020. I don't want to hear about your gripes with phones. Please spare me. Dude, Team Rocket, by you, I could. You're off the deep end, dude. I like you, but reel it in. I didn't even mean to click that. Yeah, there was plenty of other things too. Apple's also had incidences of their phone blowing up. It's bad across the board, dude. You just got to use what you enjoy. If you're a person that looks down on other people, dude, I don't care. If the phone blows up, it blows up. I die. It's okay. At least I'll die like using a phone that I actually enjoy using. Whatever. Who cares? That's what I'm saying. I could hear you breathing through your mouth from here, dude. Straight up. Just Sassong is low up. Like this is like that's the way you sounded like to me. That's how I visualized you. Tell me I'm wrong. Just like it's a struggle. That's a light roast, my guy. You take that with love. If you get offended by that, that means I was right. So you like it or love it. You pick. Good, then you found that at least humorous. We found common ground. Oh, I agree with you. I think there needs to be more competition because all these big companies across the board, not just phones, social media, they've become stagnant because they have no one to compete with. And I think it's becoming lazy, very lazy. Where's my crown? It's actually a good. Where the hell did my crown go? At some point, I took it off, I guess. Hypertoxicity. Dude, who cares about what are the popular cards? What are you looking for, dude? What do you want? What do you want out of these beautiful, beautiful packs that I'm going to open for you? That's what matters. I want to pull you what you want, not what the world wants. It's yours. The only card you want... Dude, you gotta broaden your horizons. I don't even think you know what cards you like yet. It's like you're like a person that's only had yellow Gatorade and not had anything else. And then someone shows you red Gatorade, you're like, this is the best thing ever. And then there's like 100 other flavors. Give it time. Didn't you just start collecting again? I gotta make it and make it. I gotta make it and make it. I gotta make it and make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, dude. I'm just telling you. I think you need to broaden your horizons. I think you're gonna like more than just that one card you want. Magikarp. Your name is pretty close to tuna, so naturally you would want to fish. Here for the nonsense. First yawn in like 8 hours. That's pretty good. Toxicity, electric. I gotta make it and make it. I gotta make it and make it. I gotta make it and make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. I gotta make it and make it. I gotta make it and make it. I gotta make it and make it, man. These are the options. These are the options. Okay. Robo, grass.
It's a good yawn right there. I feel love tonight. Whoa, whoa. The song has already come on twice. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to this playlist, and we're going to sort it a different way. Let's go by most popular. And we're going to start it from here. I would say incorrect. You're basing your low card count because of 2 sets. Literally. Did you add up all the other card types? I bet you Fairy is not last. I mean, regardless if the statistics are understood or not, I think putting it that way is a little bit condescending, but you sure you got every single card? Because I would bet money that Fairy is not lowest for potential hits. As we talk about it. Here's the thing, right? Like, I think you guys need to stop focusing. Let it happen. Let it happen. You guys like want to just bury Fairy, just bury it in the ground, and I keep pulling hypers. Like, please. How about statistics on how many times Fairy has hit more than every other type? Because I guarantee you those numbers would be interesting too. Please, just let it be. Let me pull heat. You guys are thinking too much. Too much. Just let it happen. Okay, when you have statistics on 100 or more breaks on how many Fairy cards get pulled, then we'll talk. Then I'll have a sit-down discussion and we could come to a conclusion. Because then you have all the entire full story. And I don't even think 100 breaks is enough. Like, you see what I mean, though? Like, I don't think it's worth your time. Like, I'm not trying to hide it from you. Fairy pops off. If Fairy didn't have good potential, I wouldn't have put it in breaks. Right. But saying that puts Fairy in a negative light and doesn't give it the full story. You're telling, like, maybe a quarter of the story. That's my point. Is like you're giving a stigma, a negative stigma, for a type that's not warranted. Regardless if you understand or not, when you say it doesn't have as many hits as the others, that puts a negative stigma on the type, and people trade it away, and it's a mistake. First Zard sighting of tonight. Again, this is you getting stuck on your side of the fence here. you're going off of potential and then not what actually happens. This is my point. Like, we're still talking about this, dude. Can we move on? Please. It's 2 in the morning. I've been opening cards for 8 hours, and I still am talking about this right now. After all the fairy we pulled tonight. Please. This technical stuff drives me up a wall. Fairy's got good hits. Plain and simple. Every spot, good hits. End of story. Every spot is good when you have it and it hits, right? That's just all it comes down to. We don't know what's in these packs. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, if fairy is like that much of an issue, like, would you rather me just take fairy out even though there's potential hits? Spot prices go up, and all the fairy cards go to me. Like, does that sound fair? That sounds less fair. So if I pull 3 fairy hypers, they just go to the house. Then people would say that that type is too like there's no winning. There's no winning. Like this is my point. Okay, guess what? Discussion over. There's a fairy spot because there's potential fairy hits. That's it. Cool? Cool. Gotcha. That's what I'm saying. Like there's no winning. Everyone becomes an expert. Like we're overthinking this at this point. That's the point. I'm Brad Darkrai. Ooh, my headset died. When am I going to try and break my streaming record? Potentially when the new set comes out. Potentially. But as I get faster and faster at opening packs, I have to fill up that many breaks to fill up that amount of time, if that makes sense. The faster I get at opening breaks, the harder it is to break my streaming record, but I'll try. Because it's going to take me less and less time to open a certain amount of boxes. But I'm willing to go the distance. Yeah, we're almost there. This headset that keeps dying though and keeps turning back on is driving me up a wall. try and make it through. Zorua. That's the one I got. Those are the ones I have right now. I mean, I'm not even a full charge. It's lasted me pretty much 8 hours, which is pretty good. Will you sign a purple energy trying to get a sign of every color? Do you have psychic in this? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I'll sign a psychic energy. Absolutely. As long as it's like your type and you're in the break, absolutely, I will sign. It makes it easier. How have we not pulled Zard yet? This is the longest Zard drought I've ever seen in my life. Are all the stars going on the line and we're going to pull every single Zard like in the feast? Like from every set? Garchomp? No, yeah, I got you. Can I sign a fairy card for you? I think I just pulled one, right? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'll stop and sign them both when I get a psychic. Gyarados. Grit. Why do you hope not? Because you don't have fire? Wow, that's a selfish way to think. You should be happy for anyone pulling Zards. These Cerulean Gem. See, that's just sarcasm at this point. Honestly, someone take his fairy spot so he regrets it after I pull all the hypers for it. Fairy's been an absolute molten hot tonight. Zorua, Dark. It's negative outlook that will make you enjoy stuff less. And every time, dude, every time someone mentions fairy, a hyper, a shiny. The signs. We waited so long for one Zard. So long. Who's got fire? Jason, congratulations. Such a beaut. Pulling it with that sunshine on my shoulder, dude. John Denver. I bet you're glad you didn't have like. I mean, at this point, like, if you don't enjoy like being in breaks, if you're gonna have like a fairy spot, like, just don't buy into breaks. And that's like the god honest truth, because I'm sick of hearing it. Fairy's a fantastic spot, otherwise it wouldn't be in the breaks. Like, that's how you took a moment like that and you were salty about fairy still. Like that just let that like sit. Like, really? It's that bad? Like that's that's the toxic attitude that ruins communities. And you added to that today. Why you gotta be that person, dude? Clap, I'm talking to you, dude. Like, I don't get it. Just that, I don't know. You're welcome, by the way. Sorry that moment was ruined by just toxic behavior, but I don't know. Hold on, I'm finding a psych card for a sign. Dude, I'm not, like, right now I'm not playing. Like, right now I'm having, like, a serious conversation with you. Like, this isn't like a hee-haw moment. Like, I'm actually serious right now. If you're gonna act like this every time you get the fairy spot, don't buy into breaks. I'm just letting, like, I'm just saying. Because it makes it less enjoyable, not only for you, but for everyone else around you. I'm just telling you that. That's a real talk moment. I mean that. Anyways, moving on. Okay, this is for Patsy. If I don't address this now, it becomes the norm, and I don't want that to be the norm because it's inaccurate and it's toxic, and I hate that. Legit, I hate that. That's everything I hate about the community right there. Like, that's the reason why. Last one tonight? Perfect. No, I'd rather a person not be a part of breaks if they're going to act like that every single time. And if that's your last break doing so, that's perfectly fine with me. Because, like, legit, like, it's not worth your time. It's not worth my time. If you're going to act like that. Like, straight up. I hate that. Okay, so I signed that and that. Look at that Hyper Gardevoir Sylveon. Beautiful fairy card. Of course. Have not pulled a Zard since like last week. Did we pull one Monday? I don't even know if we pulled one Monday, but I guess we'll figure it out. Another Zard on top of it. This headset that keeps dying in my ear is actually amplifying everything right now. Please stop. What's up, Sosa? How's it going, my guy? I haven't seen your name in a very long time. How have you been, my friend? And Olivia, thank you for gifting those subs. Appreciate you. I have to reconnect these. Hold up. I have to turn off Bluetooth. Hold on. I hate when it does that. Is it this one? Come on. This one. There we go. Okay. Now I can hear it again. You're excited? You fell off Pokemon for a while? Dude, you know I'm always here if you need me. My guy. Prick 15. My boy JT went in hard. He wanted that heat. Break 16's the Heat Feast. Still one more.
Uno mas. And then the heat feast is upon us. JT, hopefully I play some heat in this, my guy. Lord knows you deserve it, my guy. This is 12. I don't even know. Let me open these first. And a bananas. Thank you for gifting that sub to Sosa. Three, 6, 9, 12. Very happy we pulled that Zarder. Uno mas heat feast. Yeah, right, dude. I mean, honestly, at this point, why not? But no. And we just pulled a God Pack, but we could pull another one. I don't see why not. I know it would fill. That's what's disgusting. In a good way. Who, like the singer of the song? Or the author? Alright, JT. Let's do it, dude. More Zards. Moss Zards. Live Moss. More Zard. Let's be real, we don't need sleep. I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not. But after I'm just gonna hold my tongue. I'm gonna move on. Certain things, like people just don't listen. That's just what it comes down to. It drives me up a wall.
hope it was worth it, dude. Like, you got it. You really nailed it with that one. Like, we're not talking about this anymore. Legit. Now I'm just banning on site whenever I see it. I've had it for tonight. Just trying to open packs, have a good time with all these beautiful people. Magnemites. Shiny. Turning. I love how there's so many Olivias. Can I say that? The number of Olivias is pleasing to me. Okay, those top loaders just wanted to fly. How did we get so lucky to have so many nice Olivias? Like, there's not, like, statistically speaking, we should have had a bad Olivia by this point, and there just hasn't been. Every Olivia has been a dream. Like, 1 in 4 Olivias ends up being like a bad person? No. False. We'll see. Did you not see what you got? I guess I ran him at like after break too. I ran him at like 8:30 or 8:45, something like that. I don't know. A while ago, a number of hours. But it's next break, so it's like, why look at this point? Everyone should just. I mean, honestly, like, let's just. Can I be Olivia 1 or Olivia 4? We have 4 Olivias, so I'll be like Olivia 5. This is the set with the Goldens, or that is correct. I mean, what it is, like, if you were to, like, if that was your goal, this would be the opportune moment. Takes a lot to get me to that point, but man, are we there. I would say that's an apt analysis, Paul. Like, you did good on that one. I'll give you 500 beach bucks for it. It's a solid read. All the Olivias, you know, are nice, especially. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't think I've met a bad Olivia. Is there like, are you guys like some sort of secret society where you're trying to make the world a better place because it's working? It's a good read, boy. I haven't seen a Golden Zard or Mewtwo in a minute. It hasn't been this week. Maybe last week. Not a Golden Zard though. I think maybe a Golden Mewtwo. Like I'm trying to think of a bad Olivia that I've met throughout the years. See how much you look like that emote? And thank you for those bets, Mr. Red. I mean, at that point, like, you'd lose your sword for good. Because, like, you being a mod, you've been here, and you know me, and your job is to, you know, kind of stabilize some stuff. If you're creating an unstable environment for me, like, you lose that privilege at that point. Johnston's name is a facade. By the way, congratulations, Psychic JK. The gold Pikachu Zekrom. The gold Pikachu Zekrom is a solid one. He lied to me, dude. I thought it was his real name. That was the coolest thing ever. I thought I like met the first Johnston ever. No, it's not. You lied to me. It doesn't say Johnston on your driver's license. Your mother did not name you Johnston. It's a pretty cool name, though. I like that name. Johnston Beige. Yeah, I know it is, but that doesn't mean anything. I can change my name to anything. Yeah, but, like, there's a time for it, and then, like, when it's clearly, like, I've been taking... It's 8 hours in, and I have to deal with nonsense, then you know. Then you're like, okay, let's you know, let's take it easy. Just be normal. You going to bed, Olivia? Olivia, you have a fantastic evening. You keep being the beautiful Olivia that you are. Sorry you had to watch me get aggravated at people. And that's a sorry to everybody, but at a certain point, like, I got to put the foot down, and it's just like, when people don't listen, they don't listen, and I get perturbed. The shattered ones? The shattered ones were in the... That's why you stock yourself with popcorn. Oh, there you go. Popcorn. Honestly, I could go for, like, some, like, sweet popcorn. Some kettle corn. Yeah, but it's not your name, Johnston. It's not. Be real with us. You know it's not your name. Yeah, but, like, you're also, like, that's not the point, plot. The point is, like, you know when to not be a dick. And I don't even think that's, like, a family-friendly issue at 3 in the morning. Dude, and the variation for Psychic. Psychic, well done. JT, you get 2 giveaways, my guy. The packs that are in these mini binders are known to give some heat. They just, it was part of one set. Like, they didn't continue them. They change up, like, the rarities in most sets. Where'd my marker go? Poor K. Bro, another marker gone? Is this what the world has come to? No, it's over here. You have a cold taco in your fridge? I feel like you just set a code for something. You just put something in motion with that. The rain is good in July. Like you said, like some sort of code, and like there's gonna be a series of events unfolding because of what you just said. You have a cold taco in the fridge. Are you a secret agent? You could tell me. Pace. I wonder how bad that tastes. You towards the fridge. You know, it's funny you should say that. I think I have a quesadilla in the fridge. Pocket quesadilla. Alright, I'm going to line up this feast. I'll do a brief giveaway just because I can. No one's going to stop me. Dude, I didn't tell Zuckerberg or nothing. False. I wouldn't tell that dude nothing. Dude, have you seen the picture of him with the sunscreen surfing? That dude's an alien, straight up. Perhaps I will surf today. This is what humans do for fun. Like literally, that dude's an alien. That dude's lizard people. Must apply sunscreen. The sun is very, very powerful. Like literally, that dude is a reptile. Like, have we not, like, figured it out at this point? That's what I'm saying. Like, he has to be at this point. He's rubbing it in all of our faces. Okay, I need to grab more Rebel Clash. Hey, you don't know that, dude. You ever met one? Besides Mr. Zuckerberger? Green egg grilling video? Is that a thing? Do I have to look this up? Why is he grilling eggs? Breadroot. The Queen? Or is it Prince? Is it Prince Charles? Not the Prince. You got grass?
What's wrong with grass? Grass has a hit like in every set. I need Rebel Clash. Hold on. Where's the knife? Dude, every spot is good. I don't understand. I just want to break stuff. There's more than just the Zard, people. Like there's more. I promise you. Dude, Team Rocket Bob is off the rocker. I kind of like it, though. C. Watson, thank you for that follow, by the way. I think it's his way of thinking that gets you through life, honestly. Don't fall. No, I like it, dude. Honestly, like I'm not even being sarcastic. You're a little bit off the rocker, but it's okay. I dig it. Alright, relax, Joe Rogan, okay? Even though I do like that guy too. Love his podcast. Can I put Hidden Fates last? I already put it down, dude. I'm about to open the Japanese packs first, honestly, because that's like, I hate that to open that last more than anything. Honestly, hey, he's pretty much like the only podcast I would watch. Whenever him and Bill Burr have a podcast together, dude, it's a riot every time. Like, I wish like that was just the show. I wish it was just him and Bill Burr. I'd watch it every day. But he does like have other interesting guests. Bill Burr is the most savage person I think I've ever met. Or, like, not met. I wish I met him. I've ever, like, watched. Dude is amazing. Are you serious? I thought you were just memeing, dude. Damn. Drugs are bad, okay? Dude, don't start this tonight, please. Don't, Shasta. No, we're not talking about that. That immediately turns into politics. This is a restricted area, my friend. We're just no. Yeah, thank you. Please. Let's get through this feast. Let's end on a good note. I don't want to freak out. We're good. You know what I'm saying, dude? Same. Okay. 2 graded cards. J to the ROC, dude. Bob, you were amusing up until just now. No more. Please, reel it in. Come back to us. I had it up to here. Alright, we're going to do a brief giveaway break here. Let's do one of these. There you go. Let's do one of these. This will be a brief one, though. Don't let this be our final song. Just a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to do the last break. Let's make this an interesting one. Alright, be right back. Giveaway's open. I'm going to run an ad real quick. I'll come back. We'll open the last break, do the weekly giveaway, and we'll call it a night. Hopefully we can see some more Zards up in here. Because honestly, the Zard quota, pretty low right now. I'm disappointed. I want more Zards in my life and our life collectively. We already pulled one tonight. I want 2 more. 3 more. 3 more.
Be right back.
on, guys. Just grabbing one last thing.
for the rest of this insanity? 'Cause I know I am. All right, I have espresso. We have packs. Let's do this. I was just tripped. That would have been bad. All right, who's ready to continue making a mess? What happened to my music? Bro, what did I tell you? You think this is a game? You think this is a joke? I open what we sell. Whatever's on the website, I open. Man of my word. I'm probably going to have to open up some more top loaders. No, I know. I know it's not you. I just want to make a couple mil. I just want to sign a record deal. No. I know it wasn't you. I'm just saying in general. Dark Angel, thank you for that follow. You're beautiful. Time for espresso. Time for some go-go juice. Pimosa. That's quite a name. It's like a mimosa, but pea. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest with you. I'm just going to leave it at that. And the winky face afterwards does not help your case. But we're going to continue nonetheless. Bro, they've been sleeping. They got tucked into bed and they had their warm milk at like 10 o'clock. 9 maybe.
Feast after? No. All right, I'm closing this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2. Giveaway closed. Winner is Joe Dud. Joe, you best be messaging me your name and address, and if you bought into Breaks, the same name and address, because then I can send you your box. Good enough for you? Good enough for me. Ain't that right, Pimosa? Okay. So Christo, we're gonna reel it in, okay? We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna have a coming to Jesus moment here. How do you feel about that fairy spot? Did we learn? What did we learn today? You messaged me right there, where it says the Nostalgic Factory in lime green. You messaged me. Great spot, right? It's going to be even better when I pull all these hits, yes? And what's up, Suze? Yeah, I read that. That's pretty sick, dude. I appreciate you retyping that, too, because I didn't react the first time. Maybe you copied and pasted it. I don't know. I'm going to assume that you took the time to retype it because you're the best. If you're trying to bait me into being like, yo, is that for sale? It's not going to happen, bro. I ain't going to sell your raffle. I ain't going to buy your raffle tickets. Should be sleepy, but not the usual. I'm doing pretty good. You don't sell stuff, you're an addict? With a name like that, I would imagine. You know what? Hold on. We're going to double down. We're going to double down right here. We're going to go extra helping of go-go juice. That's how serious this is. I don't care if my neighbors hear me. Extra helping. For extra go. More espresso, less depresso. You know what I'm saying? I want to be like right on the line of heart attack and like ready to run a marathon. Like right on that fine line. That's where I want my heart rate at. $10:30. What planet do you live on that it's 10:30? Did you on Mars? You one of the first one? You one of the first colonists, dude? No, thank you, Joe Dud. You're the best. I need some of this energy right here, dude. About to go ham at 3:30 in the morning. Because I don't care. The big N. Boy, you live in Virginia, dude. Vermont. I forgot which one it was. They're both in the same time zone, though. Why you gotta lie to us? Alright, we open pack now. We're ready. This is the music you listen to at 3:30 in the morning. Virginia, Vermont, whatever. Venus. Straight Hawaii. Straight Vermont. Where your state's main export is maple syrup. Scissor. How you doing, Suze? You living life? You living life in the fast lane? You living life a quarter mile at a time? Oh boy, you it's not that safe yet, Mr. West Virginia, Mr. Sunshine on my shoulder, John Denver. That was a ballsy play right there. That could have backfired. I really do hate that emote though. Like I don't know why. I just hate it. Johnny Cash is from Ontario? Dude, Johnny Cash is not Canadian. That's a lie. You're lying to me. If Johnny Cash is Canadian, then I'm Australian. You know what I'm saying? A dingo ate my baby. If Pla's Hawaiian, I'm from the moon. Not that emote. You know what? Yeah, sure. It's that emote. Baby Alice is bae. Would wife up. She's probably a granny now. Still would wife her up. With music like this. I ain't from Canada, bro. I do got cousins up in Canada, though. When they came over on the Mayflower. When they voyaged from Italy. Yeah, we do breathe the same air, you know. We all live on the same planet. So, yeah, I must be Canadian, eh? Might as well scale that reasoning up. If we're going to make it stretch. This dude drinks water. He's Canadian. Hey, who's got steel? I'll tell you who's got steel. Blake. Dude, I'm not even fast right now. This is me like in like warm-up mode. Sandaconda. No, we pulled the Zard last break. You are sorely mistaken. What did I just hit? Did I hit refresh? Okay, I just concerned myself. Dude, the camera can barely keep up your movements. You're impressed.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Shiny Zard. Or break 14, I guess, yeah. Not break 15. Ooh, talk to me. You want me to go slow, dude? Is that what you're asking me, Red? You want me to slow my movements down? No, but yeah. This is like... I feel slow right now. I'm going to open those next. Thank you for reminding me. Can I get 3 more Zards this feast? It's possible. I think with the right can-do attitude, we could definitely do it. So tell me what you're waiting for. I need some bops. That's a bop. Let's go. I can feel the heart rate. I can feel the power entering me right now. Cinderace. Fuego. Suze, you still here? Because I have something I have to share with you. Something very important that I'm not too proud of. Like I need moral support here. Hopefully Suze is still here. She goes left and you stay right. Suze might be gone. Had I known how to save a life. But thank you for reminding me of that. Definitely gonna be opening the Japanese packs next, so I don't have to open them last. The last packs I'm gonna be opening are Evo. Just like that, by types. Everything that is reverse hollow or greater dude, nobody listens. This is what I'm saying, placeholder. Until they experience it for themselves. Am I serious about it? I completely just blanked there. I was straight stone gaze right there. Went full on caveman in my brain. You ever seen like in the cartoons where like you go out like they're like I wonder what he's thinking about, and it's like the monkey playing the cymbals. Like that's what was going on in my head just now. I was a little bit concerned for myself. I pulled myself out of it. The clip guy. Yo, I'm lost. I'm straight lost. Oh. I don't know. Some people are just unsavable, dude. Carlos? Nah, did you embrace it? Dark. Yeah, we're doing the Japanese cards first, so I don't hate myself at the end of the break. My hands are so fast. My heart also beats fast for you because my love for you is like the waterfall. Not a waterfall, the waterfall. You're welcome. I hope I made your evening or morning. Yeah, I saw. I do, like, honestly, Shannon, like, it's just like some people are like, they get the, you needed that, it's a long day. Well, there you go. The toxic mindset, Shannon, like, it like, it's like a parasite. Some people just, you can't bring them out of it. There's been a lot of people I've converted out of the toxic mindset, but not everyone's built for it. Some people just love it there. I mean, let's be honest here. Like, you ever had a toxic person in your life? I cut those people out like getting a haircut. Like it's just gone. And honestly, like, I will not lose a lick of sleep. Like, if anything, it's better that a person will stop getting into breaks if they're going to have that toxic mindset, because it brings down the mood. While you might not feel it directly and you kind of ignore them, it's still like, it's a disease. That toxicity spreads like a virus, like COVID, straight up. It's the only thing worse than COVID as far as like transmission. You're evidently easy to manipulate. Well, don't say that about yourself. I bet you're an awesome person. Just don't be afraid to cut toxic people out of your life, even if it's family. Do you want me to learn Japanese? I'm a toxic WoW player. False. I get toxic if I lose gold rolls. Honestly, like, what really, like, and I hate when I get like that, and everyone who's still in here, I'm sorry. Like, if because it's not fun when I get like that. But, like, at a certain point, like, it's like something's got to give. Like, I made a point of it, like, about, like, 6 or 7 times. And then the last comment where he was like, well, I bet you're glad you didn't get fairy. You told him, Gherkin, was that you on another account? It's not roasting him. This is me discussing what happened. And I gave him an opportunity to talk about it, and he didn't. I'm not roasting him. And Mr. I wipe my hands of this, Mr. White Knight over here, you were the one who started this conversation. Like, can we forget about that? You with your statistics. It's a toxic way of thinking. Don't do it anymore. that's supporting you if you'd listen. All right, first off, number one, don't do what you just did. You were, I talked to you as an equal, and then you got up on a balcony and started talking down. That's number one. No. Number two, the way you framed your statistics was negative. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you don't like that, it was nice knowing you. You were a part of that discussion. If anything, you were a catalyst for that discussion. And I've been nothing but welcoming and respectful. Don't do that. Not once have I been disrespectful towards you. So I expect the same in return. Nah, you didn't miss much. Nothing worth talking about. And that proved itself. Anyways, on to the next. Now that the toxicity has been drained. Full art trainer. Gorgeous. The set name is Destiny Zone? I think it's Destiny Zone. You think I think you know what they're doing, placeholder? I was talking about it earlier. They're making it so you could actually print. Like you could print the sets right from your printer. So you don't even have to worry about a reprint if you could just print it. What's up, Shadowfang? Dark. Like legit, I'm gonna lose 0 sleep from that. Because like, that's exactly what I don't want. At no point was I unreasonable, and at no point was I disrespectful. That's the funny part. And people just stirring it up. Just 2 people. Which one? The burning one? Or the... Dude, I can't remember. It's 4 in the morning. I'm not going to try to remember names at this point. Are you talking about the new set that's going to be coming out? You got some Tag Team GX from a Discord tray? That's pretty good. Here's the god honest truth, okay? Like, I think people don't want to compromise as far as like a discussion goes. It needs to be all their way or none. Like legit. And they don't understand that like when you say certain things, it breeds toxicity and it frames stuff in the wrong light, and like that's the reason, like that was my whole point. And like they kind of just flies right over the head, and like we continue talking about it, and it's like, yo, you're not getting the point. That statistical analysis that happened caused that person to have a negative outlook on Ferry, and then we're here now. Like that was like the epitome of what happened, of like what I don't want happening. Like it was like the perfect like just example. It was the domino effect. That's what like is the God honest truth there. A Korean booster box? It's just not sought after. It's not even like the quality so much as like, if it isn't Japanese or English, no one really wants it. As far as like collectible. I need an empty box case. No. Pimosa, honestly, you were a fun little highlight to this night. It has nothing to do with it. My guy. I would tell you. You're perfectly fine. The two people are no longer here. And if they don't come back, you know what? Like, I can't... I'm not going to cater to that way of thinking. You like how there's no text to chat delay? I mean, okay, that was me speaking very, very generally. If you look at card values, you're going to be able to attain first edition German and French. It's going to be more affordable than first edition US Japanese. Fair. More fair, I guess. And, like, honestly, like, nothing against them. It's just, like, I'm speaking generally. I should have said that. That's my beat. Fair enough. You'll take some Italian? Some Italian? Dude, pretty soon we're going to have... This playlist is GOAT. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. Call this. In theory, right? But like, look what happened to like World of Warcraft, right? We got like up to, like at one point we had more health than bosses in older content. Then they scaled it down. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just using it as an example. Like, eventually it'll have to be scaled down, right? It'll have to be like a moosh, a crunch, kind of like a soft reset almost with the stats. Steel. Watch how much faster it's going to go once I'm done with these Japanese packs. I'm just so bad at opening them. I don't know why. I guess, like, on average, I'm probably still faster. You got to go? Got a date tomorrow morning? I got to go shopping in backpack here. Bruh, you enjoy your date. That's number one. Number two, I hope you have a fantastic weekend. And number 3, I hope you enjoy your backpacking trip next summer. You go, like, just go trudge the mountains. Yeah, but that's the only reason why people diss on a set, and usually they're just TCG players. That's a sick card. I think that's the first one we pulled. Steel. There you go. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, but why does it have no value? Right? Like, why? Because none of the stuff is playable, right? And that's like me agreeing with you, you know what I mean? Like, it aggravates me that a set was killed because players deemed it not playable when there's so much more that goes into a card set than that. Steam Siege has some sick Gardevoirs. I think Steelix is in there too. Steelix is a good one. Morpeko. Typhlosion for Alligator. We already have Blaziken cards. Swampert. Swampert would be sick. Yeah, it's like 4 in the morning. I was just talking about this earlier. Crimson has like a sick Gyarados. Hyper Gyarados. This is why Pokemon as a TCG needs to cater more to collectors than players. God honest truth. Gotta say, have you forgotten I'm at records 30 hours? This is light work. We're not even 10 hours yet. Their decision to take Fairy and Dragon out is either going to be reverted or filled in with something else. I'm just letting you know now. Like, it was a bad decision. It was like them trying to do dual types. Bad decision. College, a university. I got you. Espresso's good. It's my unhealthy / kind of, I mean, better choice than energy drink addiction. Espressos are good. Correct. There's no dragon in that, but there's plenty of other dragon in the rest of the sets. My guy. You have a bad problem with Red Bull? Well, what's it called? Energy drinks are like good, but they give you kidney stones. And that doesn't sound like a lot of fun for me. Don't get me wrong, I'll have Red Bull with an adult beverage. Perfect mixer, especially like a cranberry one. The blueberry one. They're all good. But like, it's just... I like Nas. Nas is good too. But it's like, I don't know. I would rather not be drinking those constantly. My favorite modern set, past 3 years, there's always going to be a special place for Burning Shadows in my heart. The reason why I say Burning Shadows is, I mean, cool, yeah, there was the Zard in it, but, like, the reason why it's special in my heart is because that was, like, the first time I, like, we were ripping, like, hundreds of boxes. It's just so efficient, like, that I could just take a shot of espresso and be up and be ready to go. You know what I mean? And that's a Full Art Trainer Marnie, by the way. I feel like when you crack open a Red Bull, like, even if it's a small, like, even if it's like a smaller can, like, it's like too much for me. You know what I mean? Like, I got to commit to drinking the whole thing, otherwise I feel bad and I wasted money. That's a good pupper right there. Who's got steel? Blake? I already got 2 gold. You got the golden Berserker too. That was pretty sick. Did I pull you a gold Berserker in the first piece? I don't remember. I know I pulled you good steals, but I couldn't remember. I mean, do you like coffee, Cadessa? Have you tried that? Like, I'm sure you have, but I guess you like it is a better question. It probably takes a while to buffer a 9-hour video, to be fair with you. You hate coffee? Unless it's iced with lots of sugar. I mean, fair enough. Then you probably wouldn't like espresso. Because I drink it without sugar. I just have it straight. And that is as coffee as you can get. That's a strong flavor. Like right now, like if I drink like a regular cup of coffee, it tastes like water to me. Like straight up. Dude, Dragon Majesty, we ripped everything we had like 2 years ago when it came out. That stuff is gone. The Wa Buffet. It was a fun set to open, dude. Like, I'm surprised we still have Shining Legends right now. Legit. If you see Shining Legends out in public, pick it up. because you can't get it anymore. At least I can't. If I can't get it anymore, you guys sure can't get it no more. And if it's at the store, you get it. And you hold on to it. Because it ain't going to be, like, readily available anymore. Whatever you see is, like, inventory that has been sitting. And, like, they're just, like, this. Like, I've seen people get it discounted. And I'm like, what? Oh, dude, if they got discounted box of Dragon Majesty, you pick that up. You pick that up and you hold it. Or open it for yourself, whatever. If you're looking for something like, have you ever tried Nas? Nas tastes like orange juice. Like, God honest truth. Like nitrous oxide, NOS. And sometimes you can get the bottle like shaped like an actual canister. Those are really cool, but I haven't seen them. So far, I've only seen cans. Tastes like orange juice. Legit. That's my favorite energy drink, probably. Ampros. Electric. Andrew? There you go, guy. Like pineapple mango? I mean, fair enough. Full Throttle tastes like gummy bears. Dude, I gag like at certain, like the original Monster flavor I can't do. Like it makes me gag. It's just like, oop. I'll do Monster Assault. That's like the cherry one, and even then it has like, to me it has like a taste. If you can get them for 15, I would get them for 15. Like legit, like I would go to the store right now and buy them. That should tell you something. If I'm going to the store to get something because I can't get it anymore, you should probably do that. Really? I felt like Steel did good. Soon enough, everyone's going to be looking for Shining Legends when it's not there anymore. Really? No faith in your boy, huh? Do most of the people who do these breaks, I would say probably more collectors. I mean, if you're going to level it to gambling, opening a pack is worse. Fair enough, right? Like literally, when you get more with us, you're always getting something. And you get more bang for your buck. But I would say most people are collectors. And that's just me discussing like the facts at that point. The Snorlax and Eevee makes you weak in the knees. Same. Like, number one, we don't gouge you on prices for... Like, we ain't charging $10 or $15 a pack or whatever Hidden Fates is up to right now. Bro, Costco aggravated me the other day. Or a couple months ago. The other day. Time flies. So, I went to go buy roses for my mom on Mother's Day from me and my dad. I wasn't trying to open up a line of credit. I wasn't trying to like do some sketchy stuff and try to return stuff. I was trying to buy roses and paying cash. Okay? I used my dad's card, which has the same last name as mine. He doesn't have the same first name, but it's the same last name. Dude, you would think that I was trying to rob the store. we had the manager, the assistant manager. Sir, you can't use this. This is your dad's card. I was like, dude, I'm trying to buy roses, and I'm out with cash. What are we doing here, guys? And they're like, well, you probably need another member. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna walk out of here right now, and I'm gonna scream from the mountaintop. No one ever shop here again. I was like, let me buy my roses and be on my way. You won't see me again. Like, for real, dude. You already had my dad's membership money for the past decade since this place opened up. And you're going to haggle me because I'm using his card to buy roses on Mother's Day for my mom. Not trying to get tires. Yeah, but dude, it's like at a certain point, something's got to give. Like, for real. If I was a cashier, I'd be like, okay, this dude's buying roses, and we're getting cash in the cash register. This is good. This is a good thing. Shouldn't be turning away business. Now, if I was using a buddy's card, and I'm clearly not the person, it's not even a family member, that's one thing. This is my dad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're the same household. How many memberships are you going to get out of a household? At that point, we're living together still. Like, I was about to lose it, dude, because I already like wasn't sleeping, and I was like, dude, we're really gonna do this right now? We got this cashier trying to save the world. Shopify? Dude, I'm like trying to learn coding myself. Because I'm trying to get like some back end stuff done to like add some more functionality to the website. These people, not you, because Shopify is good and they handle their business correctly. I love them. I will continue to use them for now until you guys aggravate me. But no, you guys have been fine. But like for me to like even talk to somebody to see if it's possible outside of the Shopify platform. I'm just talking about a person who programs, right? They want $2,000 off the bat. They're like, yep, this is our fee. And I'm like, you don't even know if you could do it yet. And you want me to pay you $2,000. I don't even know you. How do I know you're working on it? They're like, well, yeah, we're going to tag on, it's $2,000 flat fee plus hours that we work on it. I'm like, how do I know you're working on it? What if you're playing, pinball or solitaire and just logging these hours, and in reality it took you 15 minutes? I'm gonna reach out to my network of people that I know. It's a little bit complicated, but I know it's possible. I'll hit you up. Because, like, I know, like, Shopify has, like, their speak with a professional thing. And, like, we have, like, the top level of, membership with you guys. Or your employer, I should say. But, like, even then, like, there's fuzziness on if they could actually do it. You know what I mean? I mean, basically, I'll PM you. I don't want to say it because there's plenty of ears watching that I don't want hearing. Wait, what? Is there... That doesn't make sense. Why do they want to see your ID to buy a box? That doesn't make any sense at all. That confuses me. Oh, okay. So if you were paying with a credit card, you need an ID. I mean, that's one thing. Honestly, if someone was walking around with my card and like I wasn't like I didn't have knowledge of it yet and like I didn't cancel it yet, I mean, I guess that's kind of fair. But like I get it. I get what you mean. I mean, I'd rather him like have to do that than potentially, you know, take a transaction that's going to have to be charged back, because then it hurts the store. Dude, if I shave, straight baby face. I still get ID for everything. I mean, fair enough, yeah. If it was a debit card. If it was a credit card, you're kind of like... I guess you could do cash advance or whatever. There's some credit cards that let you do that. But I feel you on that placeholder. Dude, did you see your Ampharos? I pulled you a Hyper Ampharos. A rainbow one. The card is sick. It's amazing what a double espresso could. I felt like I was on the edge of dying. 2 espressos, I'm on top of the world. I could run a marathon. Yeah, certain credit cards allow you to do it. JK Warriors, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. They go to the trainer spot. Trainer has its own spot. So Ernie's getting all the trainers. So like, okay, to simplify it, anything that's reverse hollow or greater. Any card that's hollow goes out to the type. All the commons, the non-hollows, are evenly and randomly split between everybody. So you could get some trainer commons. You could get some fire commons if you're not in the fire spot. You know what I mean? Because if I had to sort, and we used to, if I had to sort out all of the commons, you could add a week to shipping, at least. At least. No, dude. When people like you ask questions, it's a good thing, because there's someone in the chat that probably didn't ask, and like maybe is like shy to ask. So you probably just helped like 10 other people not even knowing. You're from double Norway, dude? Is that Norway 2? The return? Norway squared? Norway would be probably like a cool place to visit. From Norway, just once? Okay, just making sure. I wasn't... Maybe there is a Norway, dude. Maybe there was like some sort of weird like schism. They're like, you know what? This old Norway gassed up. We need to make a second one. How is it up in Norway, dude? You get a Voltorb? Dude, I'm going to try and pull you a Voltorb. I want to pull some more Zards. I got to pad the numbers a little bit. Norway's cool? Well, maybe when all this virus nonsense clears up, maybe I come take a visit, dude. I still have to go back to Italy to like visit family / learn the ropes of managing properties out there. Because our family does have property that's eventually going to be passed to me, and I got to know what to do. Yeah, ain't that something? Fairy. Hit. Boom. I mean, real talk, anybody in the chat who was here for that entire interaction throughout the night, at any point was I disrespectful or unreasonable? At any point. Before being pushed to the edge. And I think even after being pushed to the edge, like, I was still pretty respectful while still being upset. And the dude hitting me with the LOL, yeah, real welcoming. I was answering that dude's questions an entire stream. What is a Pokemon card? How does this work? How does this work? How does that work? And I'm happy to do that. But to joke and say that I wasn't welcoming, that's a joke. Like, that's fine. Do you understand? Hey, let me see. I can speak Italian. No one understand. Dude, we're family friendly in here. I hope you didn't swear. Here's my thing, dude. Like 99% of people, like, this is unrelated to you, Mr. Norway. I love you. You're beautiful. You stay perfect. But like, the reason why it's non-toxic people in here, that's deliberate, dude. Like, that's a constant uphill battle that I am fighting. And you let a little thing like that happen that dominoed, and then another new person was toxic. And, like, boom, 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 both toxic. Like, you see what I mean? Like, people think I'm being, like, paranoid. But at the same time, like, I'm not wrong. Is there better, like, is there spots that people want more than others? Sure. And I'm going to agree with that. But, like, the way that you frame certain phrases, especially for new people, is a very, like, people make snap first impressions. And the first information that you hear is what is Bible to you, to most people. So when you keep on nailing and nailing and nailing a spot and it becomes a negative spot, that spot is the worst spot in the world to that person. No matter what I say. And, like, that's what I try to prevent. Because honestly, like, every spot is truly good. Otherwise, like, I'm not trying to get one over on anybody. Like, I want everyone to get good cards. That's the reason why I'm very, very, like, I have to be stern with that. Because, like, you're following? Thank you for that follow. I think you're the second person from Norway that has followed me. Maybe more. I don't know. You're the second one who's told me you're from Norway. But I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Like, if anybody had a negative experience because of that interaction, I'm sorry. But, like, I have to put the foot down. Listen, here's the thing, Kadesa. You're allowed to be upset, but, like, at the same time, have a positive outlook, though. Because even though if you have all the cards, let's say you get good cards again from that spot, you could sell or trade them to get the cards that you want. It's not, like, always a lose-lose. You know what I mean? The problem is like when someone gets fairy and they're like, oh, damn it, fairy. Bees, you're the worst person on the planet. This is the worst spot. Like, that's what I want to avoid, because that's what it turns into. Step one is what was going on, and I had to cut that off real quick. Because believe me, that's fine. Like, you don't have to love every spot, and that's just the name of it. I mean, dude, it took away from that moment because he was being like that because of that. Like, what that first person didn't realize when he was like trying to argue with me on the statistics and he kept on going and going and going. The other dude saw it. Now it's in his head. Fairy's bad. That's what he took from it. It doesn't matter if he was being positive or not. It just like that. It took 2 seconds. Nothing. It was just I was just talking about negative people in general, Satan. How negativity can spread like a disease. Like that mindset. You know what I mean? Dude, don't you worry. That electric spot, hyper Raichu. I'm big brain. I appreciate that. I try to be. Dude, and honestly, I hate that it took away from that moment that we pulled the hypers or shiny Zard, because like that might have been the person's first shiny Zard that I've ever pulled for them, and maybe the first one they've ever pulled. Do I have speed? I am fast. I do live life in the fast lane. I think Facebook stream just cut off. Are the energies that are assigned chosen? Yes, they're chosen randomly. Otherwise, breaks would never fill. So, Nick, here's what I'm going to tell you, okay? God honest truth. I'm going to use this analogy, okay? And then I'm going to back it up with other facts that would probably back up a theory. Because no one knows for certain anything. I don't know for certain. Nobody knows for certain. In your house, has there ever been a time where you have found something in a drawer that you forgot you even had? I'll start there, and then we'll expand, okay? I'm going to assume yes, because we're human. Now you scale that up to a multi-billion-dollar business with thousands of square feet of warehouse space. You don't think that sometimes businesses let inventory fall by the wayside and it's just kind of like in whatever in the back miscellaneous? It happens. Guarantee you it happens. I'm telling you it happens as a business owner and as a person who has dealt with Pokemon before. In my honest opinion, if they are reprinting a set, they should reprint it into the ground because it would be in their best interest because it's selling like hotcakes. You cannot keep it on the shelf for a set like Hidden Fates. Okay? So to reprint the little amount that they're going to do, inefficient. Straight up, not smart for one, and inefficient. In my honest opinion, if I were to have to bet money, and I had to bet, I would bet that this is inventory that is sitting in their warehouse that they're trying to move. That is my God honest guess. What I could tell you, the numbers that I've seen for Hidden Fates, there's not that many. Like there's not. Like some people are getting 3 tins as a business. Does that sound like a reprint to you? I'm going to answer your question. No. So if I had to bet one way or another, number one, Unbroken Bonds, everything Sun and Moon, there's not going to be a reprint. Hidden Fates, they're releasing some of the inventory that they had. That is how it is across the board. That is my God honest. Whatever YouTuber or anybody that says they know 100%, they're lying to you. Because they don't. Because I don't. And I do my homework, and I have a lot of connections in Pokemon. That's a Decidueye for grass. Does that make sense, Nick? I hope that answered your question. There's not a 100% no nonsense answer. And that's me being God honest. I'm not going to pretend for a second that I know for 100% if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But if I were a betting man and I've been in the game for like 3 years, I'm going to go with that guess. If there's people dumping their hidden fates because they think there's going to be thousands and thousands of hidden fates, there's not. I'm telling you right now. I would not panic sell. Don't I ever sleep? Street Tuner, you missed quite an evening, my friend. You missed quite an evening. I had to put on the mean pants today. Not even mean, like, honestly, it's just putting the foot down. They just use that as terminology. Like, it's probably an auxiliary, like, term that they just use as terminology. Do I live in America? Yes, I live in America. What time is it in Norway? I'm going to guess at least a 7-hour difference. 11 a.m.? Wait, no, that's not right. 1 p.m. 1 to 2 p.m. So, like, what is that? 13 o'clock for you? 1,300 hours? Rockstar. Only reason why I knew that was because it's pretty much in line with Sicily, and it's like the same time difference. Now, Nick, with what I just said, I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, more Hidden Fates for all of us. More of all these good sets for all of us, which is a win-win. But I'm just telling you, like, realistically, if I were to put money on it, and usually I'm pretty, well-read. I do my homework. I would say that it's probably just them emptying out their warehouses for the new stuff that's coming in. Rotating that last of that inventory out. Hey man, we still got one more pack. Dude, we don't even know what's going to be in this next set that's coming out in the next few weeks. Your guess is as good as mine. There isn't like some sheet that they're giving us and they're like, this is what's in it. You better not tell anybody. Like, there isn't. Pokemon's very tight-lipped about what they put in their sets. Even with the connections I have, they just don't say nothing, and I'm surprised they keep it on the down low. Because anything else, do I know Nick? My buddy Nick, my partner in this business. You could say I know him, unless you're talking about like Saint Nick, Santa Claus. There is certain things that slip through, but I'm telling you right now, I have not heard anything. I hope to God that they make good decisions. God Pack is like like this the easiest yes in my life. Like if I'm a CEO of a company and you pitch me GodPack, I'm saying yes. You're getting a promotion. You're getting a helicopter parking spot. How do you know, Nick? You're in Norway. Nick's not Norwegian. And he's my friend. He's my best friend. There's a new booster pack every 3 months along with the holiday set, so you're looking at 4 new booster packs every year. 5 with this holiday set. Rad, he's been busy and stuff. Dude, there's... Pokemon cards are awesome. Here without you, baby. I mean, dude, like, even if you make it 1 in 10,000, put God Packs in regular booster boxes across the board. That's a no-brainer. Like, I hope they have, like, I know it's like, it's harder for a big company to make all these decisions at once, but it's like, bro, come on, no-brainer. It's easy. You know how much more, dude? I would need to install two more sets of hands at least, if they did what I just said. There would not be a day where I wouldn't be live, legit. If they did 1/10 of the things that I've suggested, I would be on every day. Legit. There would not be enough hours in the day. And I'm already on for a lot. It's like $4 to $5 US dollars. $4 to $5 with tax. You can sometimes get them lower, like 3 to 4, but it's rare. I mean, like, if they put me in charge of Pokemon, first thing I would do, I'd get rid of taking cards that could have been in the set and making them into promos and GX boxes. Here's one thing, all right? If they are so keen on keeping GX boxes and putting a promo in it, mark it as a promo. Keep the card in the set as a non-promo. Differentiate. Then you got 2 different cards. It doesn't even affect it. Like, it's an easy fix. Like, I get it. They want to diversify and have different products, which is important as a company. But, like, you're hurting your main attraction by taking a card out and making it a promo. A promo is no longer a promo when it's that accessible and it's guaranteed. About half money? That's interesting. So how's the weather in Norway this time of year? Is it hot? Is it cold? Is it normal? That's what I'm saying. Well, like, it's very, very easy. Like, they make bad decisions on the daily, on the regular. I mean, the rest of this break would probably take like 40 minutes, 30 minutes, depending. Each box takes me, every 36 packs takes me like 6 to 8 minutes. So let's round that up to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50 minutes minus, it's like 35 to 40 minutes. What does break number 16 mean? Well, that's what these are called. These are called breaks. Like, the act of splitting a box with other people based on type, that's called a break. And then it goes sequentially. So, like, we start with break 1 and we go all the way down to break 16, which was the last one. We've done 2 of these big ones. No, a break is just the act of splitting the box. It could be any number of boxes. It could be 1 box, it could be 10. So, like, the terminology of a break just means this is the instance of this box split to differentiate, because it's not like if someone buys into break 1, break 1's over, then we begin the next break. It's not like your spot just carries over the entire night. You know what I mean? One day it rains, one day it's very hot, and then it snows. It snows in May. I've done, this is break 16. Like, this is the last break on the website. So break 1 was probably 72 packs. Or no, break 1 was this. It was a feast. Break 1 was 420 packs. Then when that's done, we go on to break 2. Break 2 is 72 packs. Open 72. Thank you, my friend. I mean, we open up thousands and thousands every week. I've been doing this for like 3 years. I really enjoy it. My record's 30 hours. So 10 hours is a lot of work. I'm used to it. Right now, this is, we're like approaching 10 and a half hours. You want to see Pokemon Breeder? There's a Raichu. Maybe a sign of a Hyper Raichu to come. Shining Arceus. Not Hyper, but you'll take it. Hey, dude, we got time. We got plenty of time. There's a lot of electric hits to be had here. I'm going to pull them for you. I'm going to have to get another case of top loaders. Cleaned out another case. I think I have a case right here, though. The Hyper Raichu is probably one of the hardest cards to pull. I would say, like, as far as ranking goes, Hyper Raichu and Hyper Mewtwo probably at the top, followed by the Mewtwo, like the Secret Lab, and then Shining Mew, That Torb. I'm surprised I haven't already pulled it for you. What do I like about Pokemon cards? I'll tell you exactly what I like about Pokemon cards, dude. When I open a pack of cards, God honest truth, every pack that I open takes me back to when I was a kid and I was allowed to buy one pack. Honestly, they need to make more cards like that. For me, it's like a time machine, Mr. Norway. And every pack allows me to go back in time to a simpler time. And I still have like cards when I was a kid. So like I can like almost like remember exactly when I got it. Oh, absolutely, right? Like buying a box was like, whoa. You know what I mean? Your weekend can't make it to the end. Thanks for another Fun Feast Friday. Olivia, I hope you have a fantastic week if I don't see you. I will be streaming on the gaming channel this weekend. If like you're into that, you know what I mean? If you just can't put it down, you can't get enough of me, I will be on the gaming channel. And we can kick back and relax. And you can swear on there. What games do I play? I've been playing a lot of Classic WoW as of late. I'm going to see it all the way through to the end. And then I'm probably going to be done with WoW for a while. If I do play, it'll be extremely casual. Other than that, I play anything, dude. I play League of Legends, I'll play Rocket League, I'll play Sea of Thieves, Counter-Strike. I've played it all, dude. Me and my buddies have been playing with playing games like since like before high school. Virizion with a Breloom. Dude, another Arceus though. If you do exclamation point gaming, you could follow it right there. Yeah. If you just look up the Nostalgic Factory, or if you go under like our Twitch panels, you could click on the YouTube. I'll let you know if I make it. I don't think I added that in as a command. I don't know why. I just didn't. But like it's in like our panels. I figured that would be enough. Hi, you're amazing. Hi, you're amazing, dude. What you doing, Awesome Adam? What you doing up at this hour? I guess in Cali it's not that late. In Cali, what? It's like 1 or 2? Probably like 1, actually. It's insane. Shining Jirach. You're excited for GoFest? Dude, next year you're talking? Because there ain't going to be no GoFest this year. If there is, that's a joke. If they think they're going to have a GoFest, tomorrow. Oh, it's virtual? Okay. I was about to say, I was like, that's a joke, right? There's no way there would be a GoFest. Right as we talk about it, too. Who's got Psychic? Aaron. Very nice. Adam, this is one of my favorite cards. Like, honestly, I think there needs to be more of this type of, like, design. It's probably, like, my favorite card of, like, the most recent sets. Tell me, what am I doing? I saw that on Instagram. How did that go? I'm surprised you got it this early, dude. I would not name drop who gave it to you because they could get locked out from a distributor. Just be very careful with that. Because they, like, straight up, like, they're not supposed to be giving that out yet. just giving you a heads up. And there ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just letting you know, because they're very strict with that. Like, very. It's subjective since it's a building battle. Right, but who said that? The person who sold it to you? That reasoning still doesn't fly with Pokemon. Like, I'm just saying. I'm talking from completely a business perspective, because believe me, I've looked at jumping or bending the rules and seeing how I could fit the rules to me. Yeah, be careful name dropping them. I don't know if you did or didn't, but, like, if anyone reports them, they could literally get the distributor banned from selling Pokemon as a distribution. But yeah, just making sure. Just be very careful with that. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's awesome that you open it and you got some T-Tar or Houndoom and Stunfisk. Did you get some pre-release promos? More T-Tar. I mean, yeah, you don't get in trouble. It doesn't matter for you. Are you going to get your cards graded eventually? Because the pre-releases are really cool cards to get graded. Those, over time, those will be sought after for people trying to complete the set on every single pre-release ever. Let it fade. Let it fade. Once it's decimated. I mean, you're in Cali, dude. Like, have you looked up how far PSA is from you? You could probably make an appointment and, like, make a video about it. I mean, it can be, but once you do it once, then you kind of know what to do. You're basically filling out a form, letting them know what is being sent to them. Pimosa, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't allow name dropping for people that I do not know or that I don't interact with. I didn't ban you, I'm just deleting that comment. Just a personal policy. $500 a card? Damn. Is that for like one day or what? That's probably like same day. I mean, if a card is going to be worth like a couple grand, I would pay the $500. Just a personal policy, Pimosa, because like then people make it a habit. And honestly, I'm not really going to support anybody who's not also screaming my name from the mountaintops. That's why I only recommend Dariums for anything. And no need to apologize or anything. Just, no, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. You didn't know. But now you do. Yeah. But basically, like, what you're doing, Adam, is you're filling out a form with the cards that you're sending in so that they know, like, when you fill out that form, they already get one digitally, and then you print one out yourself, and that gets shipped with the cards, that list. So when they open your package and they get that list, they can match it up to the online, see that you paid, and then they're good to go. No, I don't do PSA submissions. I don't do PSA. We were going to. Let me lay out to you a scenario here. A couple. Here's scenario number one. Oh, the Nostalgic Factory lost my first edition Charizard. They better replace it. I'm opening up a case. They lost my first edition Charizard, but in reality, they didn't send me anything. That's number one. Okay. Scenario number one, nightmare. Scenario number two. This card was 100% going to 10. They damaged it. I want to be refunded. I want to be compensated because they damaged my card. In reality, when the card was probably going to grade a 6 to begin with. That's scenario number two. Just with those two scenarios, that's enough of a headache for me not to do it. And all it takes is one to make a big, big mess. But here's the thing. I know you. You know, Adam? Like, I know you. We know each other. People that have been here for a couple of years, they know me. They trust me. I'd even make the argument people who have been here for a month would trust me and know me. At least, like, I want to be a trustable person, like, as a business and as an individual. But, like, not everybody is, well, it's two-pronged there, Pimosa. It could be people that think that their card is a 10 no matter what, and it could be people that knowingly are doing that maliciously because they want to scam you or they want to take your money. You get them both. And honestly, like, to not complicate your life, and honestly, if I submitted with somebody else, it's always going to be in the back of my head, are they going to take care of the card as much as I would? Submitting with a couple other 1,000 cards. I don't like that. I'd rather just submit it myself, knowing that if I damage the card, I damage the card, and more than likely I'm not. You know what I mean? If I were to put money on it. You just missed a promo too, Adam, which they happen every so often, and I wouldn't really have it like, how many cards are you gonna grade realistically? Are you gonna grade more than 10? I'm assuming, like, if you start opening, like, you know, and make this a thing, you'll probably grade more than 10. More than 10? Get a membership. Get a membership with PSA. So here's the thing. When you pay for a membership, in reality, when you pay for the membership, you're getting vouchers for free grades, which you're just paying for the cards that you were going to send in to get graded at a better rate. Easy. if you need me to look at cards, like obviously, I know you're a knowledgeable person, but like I've graded over 500 cards. If you like have a legitimate like question, you already know you can like send me a picture, right? Like you're friends with me on Discord, I think. If you're not, we got to change that. Shoot me a picture. I'll look at them. Well, it could be overwhelming. I've looked at yours, Pwa. And you've already sent all the cards anyway. But what do you mean that like are you saying that like certain cards you're having to pay more for to get them graded? Is that what you're saying? Bro, all cards are flat fees. Who's trying to get you who's trying to charge you more? You're a brave man, Pwa. I would have just did it myself. I've never run into an issue where I had to pay more to grade a certain card. Unless I'm like paying for faster grading. Who's they? Who's not giving you a straight price? Who's they? Upcharge from PSA for Shinies Charizard? Wait, what? When did this happen? I would send it to BGS. BGS doesn't do that. Send it to BGS. Like that's criminal. Straight up. They're charging you or PSA is charging you? Because I have never been charged more for a PSA. Like and I've graded first editions. This is what I'm saying though. Like they're gonna charge more and give you reasons for it. I don't like that. Yeah, but based off of the value of what? We don't even know what it's worth until it's graded. That doesn't sound right at all. If a card is worth more than 700, based on what? We don't even know what the card is worth until it's graded. This is my point. That seems like a very dangerous way to conduct business. Okay, Beckett Grading Services, BGS, doesn't do that. And if you get a black label, you can add a 0 to your card's value. After grading, then the upcharge comes. Then wouldn't a business doing that, wouldn't it be in their best interest to hand out 10s? Like, come on now. That's a joke, right? We don't see problems here? Yeah, I don't like that, though. Like, adding a middleman confuses that even more. That's hilarious. What? How do they justify charging more? Do they give you insurance coverage? Like PSA, I'm saying. Whatever with the middleman. I don't care about the middleman. Okay. Look at Beckett Grading Services, BGS. I'm just telling you. Insurance? Just on that alone, I wouldn't send a PSA. Legit. Like, that aggravates me. That's a joke. No, but like, here's the problem, Adam. That's PSA doing it too. And then the middleman's going to upcharge just because PSA is upcharging. Like, that's a joke. No. Like, that's no. I would send to BGS. BGS doesn't do that, to my knowledge. Beckett Grading Services. Like, they just shot themselves in the foot. Like, you think I'm going to do that? Absolutely not. That's a joke. Oh, of course. That's my philosophy. Grade it no matter what. That's a joke. Yeah, but then, like, in my head, playing devil's advocate, if I'm a business owner that's grading cards and I'm going to charge more if the grade's higher, I'm grading everything at 10. Like, you see what I mean? Like, I'm sure you could, like, uphold them, business integrity, all that, yada, yada. I assume the worst in people, and that is the worst. Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, they're going to cover it any way they can. They're going to do everything in their power to justify charging that. That's a joke, straight up. That's what I'm saying. They're going to give you a 10 just to charge you more? Like, honestly, like, what happens if they destroy it before grading? That's what I'm saying. And then, here's the thing, Timosa. Like, don't get me wrong, okay? Middlemans have to do middleman business. They got to make a buck, right? Okay, I get it. My philosophy is when stuff exchanges too many hands, or if you add another hand in between, you're adding more risk for no reason. In my opinion, you're swapping out risk for convenience, which is not worth it to me. I mean, fair, blah, but you gotta know what you're dealing with here. This can't be a variable price. Of course they raise the price to grade, but at least you ain't paying 42. Stuff's going to be backed up anyway because they refuse to hire people for whatever reason. When it's really, really easy to do it yourself, that's when, like, that aggravates me as like, it's not a good enough reason. You know what I mean? For me. Obviously, people got to live their lives and everything, but dude, this is a perfect case of they have all the cards, literally and figuratively. They need to hire more people. Yeah, but why? There can't be a variable thing. Tell me what I'm being charged up front. Like, this can't be a variable based on grade because then I immediately assume the worst. And I'm surprised other people haven't started assuming. Like, I'm surprised there hasn't been, like, backlash from it. Okay, why? You're going to buy into this break, but you don't know how much you're going to pay until I know what cards you pulled. Does that sound fair? It's not. Like, you're going to pay this, but if I pull you a good card, I'm going to tack on a nice $100 bill to your final order. Like, I pay for a service, I receive the service. That's it. Like, that should be as simple as that. If you're going to charge me more up front. Not this whatever nonsense I was just told. Can you post the price? For how many cards? And you said what? You said 10 first editions? $10 if the card's graded value exceeds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. No. That's the dumbest thing I've ever read. But even then, what are they basing the values on? TCG low? You might be in luck. Nothing's worth anything on TCG low until they're selling. Are they using eBay sold listings? How are we going to justify fake listings that went up and they were sold and they were bumped up by the same person that owned the card? This is okay, sold listings. How many fake sold listings do you think are out there, Pwa? There's probably quite a few. That's dangerous. That is very dangerous. Now I'm starting to think in my head, there's card values going up. Some of them are going ridiculously high. And now with that piece of information, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, obviously they're not directly related, but does make you think. At some point, those stories connect. I don't think they do, Pwa. I think it's a flat rate. They only upcharge based on time. If I'm paying $225 to get a card graded, they better sing me a song and literally like have it waiting for me 10 minutes after I drop it off. Like literally. There better be a dog with a pillow on its head, like it's trained to like just smile and let me take the card for $225 a card. Like you can kick rocks. To my knowledge, Pwa, like I don't think so. Bro, Cosmic is dragon heavy. As I pull two more dragons. And I pulled you a good amount of dragon already. Bro, that's just gouging. And that's the problem. There's no competition. If BGS starts doing it, no one's going to stop him. Well, that's the problem. I wouldn't do that. Because I guarantee you someone's already tried and they've already put something in place to prevent that. I'm sure you're not the first person who's thought of that. They're gonna see whatever cards you submit as bulk, and they're gonna be like, yeah, that's not bulk. We're gonna go ahead and look it up. Look up the highest possible sold listing value. Like, that's the thing, right? How many sold listings are they going off of? What if there's no sold listings? What if there's only one sold listing and it's ridiculously high? Do they take an average? Do they take the highest number? Like, this is where I start to lose trust. That's concerning to me. Well, after learning that, awesome man, I'm like, that's a little bit concerning. And I'm surprised no one said anything about it. Has anyone said anything about this? Like how this is a little bit concerning? And by a little bit, I mean it's pretty concerning. Yeah, but it wasn't always like this. This was a recent change. Like, it had to have been. Because I could already tell you what's going to happen. If you submit a card, they're going to look at the sold listings and take the highest value. Most recent one. Because it's the most recent one. That's ridiculous. I would say do some homework on BGS, because to my knowledge, BGS doesn't do that. And if you grade him really high, well, absolutely. Like, you can't force a middleman on me. And not everyone's graded 500 plus cards like I have. I don't know. That's. That's ridiculous. That's literally ridiculous. And you're telling me that's covering postage and insurance? Bro, dude, what are you shipping it in? A gold envelope made of real gold? Because that's the only way that that's justified. Like, that's a joke. Just woke up? Welcome back, dude. Good morning. Waking up with Beige. The morning. We're going to learn a new recipe for that leftover Thanksgiving. Make yourself a crazy breakfast. Waking Up with Beige was filmed in front of a live studio audience. I need top loaders. I could have sworn I had a box of top loaders over here, but my eyes have deceived me. Hold on. Bro, I made a proper mess in my room. Well done, everybody. Y'all helped me did it. I had no idea that it was that bad. Like, that's concerning to me. Like, I heard a little bit about it, and I was like, okay, that, like, will just affect, like, a first edition card that's going to be 6 figures. They got it down to the couple hundreds. What happened? No, we're just talking about like how PSA apparently tacks on a fee if your card is worth a certain value, which they determine from sold listings. Which is, bro, like we're getting into a dangerous area here because honestly, you're basing it off of something that is on its own really not like sufficient enough to determine a card value. No one can really determine sufficient enough. Like,
The sold listings are a starting point. Whatever someone's willing to pay for it or willing to sell it for is completely arbitrary. Like, I don't know. We're getting like this is where people like I don't know. I think that you can't accurately value a card. And what's up? Welcome back, dude. Just like using that alone, if they took the cheapest card, then at least it's a compromise, right? If they took the cheapest sold listing. But we all know that they're going to take the top one. You have to go bowling now? Dude, you guys bowl in Norway? I thought that was just a US thing. You learn something new every day. Did you guys know they bowled in Norway? I didn't even know they bowled in other countries. They average the sold listing? Okay, they average it based on how often? The past month, the past year, the entire existence? Exactly. Like, PMOS is getting to, like, where this becomes a problem. There's always going to be a problem no matter how they define this. What about the sales that happened off of eBay? What about the sales that happened in person? What if it was just cash money? It's arbitrary value. Like, literally, like, that's what it comes down to. It's a dangerous way of doing business. And someone's going to abuse it in some way. What happens if a bunch of fake sales go up, driving the card prices down just so you didn't have to pay it? Those are monster stats. Those are the real stats that matter. You know someone's going to do it. I'm sure people have already tried. And then all the people that watch card prices by the day, they're like, oh, it's going down. It's crashing the market. And it's like, in reality, it was just so one dude didn't have to pay fees. Jeez. Talking for 11 hours apparently makes me a little bit ticklish. Yeah, but they don't charge you on it. Last time I said. Yeah, what if the most recent sales of a certain card was 3 years ago? Are they going to be like, well, inflation? And it's like, oh, okay. So now all of a sudden this card that was sold for $500 3 years ago is now all of a sudden worth 10 grand. Superhoods, don't drink the Kool-Aid, my friend. They found some Ultra Prism in their warehouse, and it's being re-released to everybody. That's the big mysterious reprint. Let me tell you right now, there ain't a lot of Ultra Prism. Because if they reprinted it, we would have seen a couple thousand, at least from us, in boxes. There ain't that much. And chances are, they didn't reprint to print 100 boxes. Okay? That's very interesting. I don't know. I mean, you could make the argument that it's worth it
but like for me, I just see it as a cash grab, honestly. $12. I mean, that's a less worse one. At least in my head. That seems a lot cheaper. Well, let's compare it. 5,000. 5,000 is how much for PSA? If your card is worth 5,000, how much you paying? And then we compare it. 5 times 12 is $60 versus what's 5,000 at PSA? I remember that was a higher number. 42? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, why you got your numbers mixed up? You boob. Or do they give you a better rate if you got... I'm saying $5,000 at PSA. Because if they're adding $12 per thousand, that's $60. Versus 5,000 at PSA would be, dude, there ain't a thing we're not opening up. I'm opening up everything, Swifty. This is the problem, okay? I know, but you're not answering my question, Pluck. I'm trying to compare the two prices based on the value of the card. Super Roads. There's no reprint. If there was a reprint, we would have seen a lot more. There's not a lot of... I'm telling you right now, some stores got 3 tins. Not boxes or cases. 3 tins. They got 12 packs. That's it. This is not going to change anything. And I know a lot of people that did. This big hype for the reprint is not as hype as you think. Because it's not a reprint. They're just releasing the rest of their inventory to get ready for the new sets, the new holiday sets. They're emptying out their warehouses. They got to make room. Is it cheaper to just, release the rest of the stuff, or is it cheaper to buy more warehouse space? Yeah, I mean, it is. It just is. The misinformation flying around is nuts. How about Misty Strainer? Adam, imagine, dude, there was people, and these are the players, not the collectors, okay? There was people the day that Hidden Fates came out was saying, set's dead. Nothing playable. Set's dead. Really? People are paying how much per pack right now? $15 per pack? Yeah. Real dead set. Bees, you're an idiot. The set's dead. Verbatim, that was said to me. Last year, when it came out. Why? You showed a price bracket, or someone did, At 5,000, if the card is valued at $5,000, how much more are you paying for that card? That's my question. Bro, like, I was like, all right, let him think it. There's a Voltorb. Oh, they're beautiful, dude. You have Wi-Fi in your car? That's pretty sick. How do they get Wi-Fi in your car? Just satellite? Dude, it's all about the hunt. It's beautiful. Shiny hunting is like, at its very core, it's a concept that goes across everything because it's hunting for something that's rare. It's a concept that will always hold true for everything as long as they have that aspect in it. It's a smart move. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. And when you get something, it's you know, people envy it. They want it. Like that's it gives it that chase, that excitement. That's why I think they should have numbered cards. Dude, every shiny event I always get like 50 plus shinies. I'm walking around for the full 3 hours. I don't know if I'll do the Go Fest event. I guess I could do it while I'm just sitting down. You have a shiny birthday Pikachu? Those are good. Get my Go. How much is it? It's for 2 days. Is it like 10 bucks, 20 bucks? I'm sure there's different tiers. I'm gonna get sucked into buying the best one. I mean, 10 a.m. This starts in like 5 hours. 15. I'll probably do it. Just to do it. This isn't real. From the shopping game, Pokemon Go. I'll probably buy it just to buy it. And it just happens anywhere, or like you probably want to be around stops. And you kind of just like are free to like walk amongst the world. Zapdos. Let the record play and get your head knocking. Pop incenses. Dude, am I just gonna be riding around on a bike like a lunatic tomorrow? I guess I could drive, but you know, you figure you make it, you know, healthier. That's what I liked. That's why I liked like Pokemon Go in general, because like honestly, like when I was losing weight, dude, Pokemon Go made it a lot easier to be active. Not that like I wouldn't go to the gym workout before, but it's like I got to game while being active. Why you go through cards so quickly? Because I opened probably like probably close to 2,000 packs today, and I've been live for 11 hours. If I opened like slowly, for it to be sped up, it would have to be like it would have to be recorded. So no, it's not. You much have a lot of money to burn. Well, these are people splitting boxes. So like you buy in, and these are like people's cards that I'm opening. and then it gets shipped to them. But personally, I would open this many cards myself too. So I mean, Master Manos, right? And thank you for your kind words, Adam. How do I afford so many packs? I'm a company, dude. These are people like this is me selling like these are people splitting packs. This is my business. This is the Nostalgic Factory. Hello? Is this thing on? Can you hear me? Arcana. Thank you, Superheads. Venusaur. Yeah, you buy, but you have to understand, right? Like, you're not getting. No, we're not international right now. We only do Canada right now. We might switch that, but there were issues in the past. We might revisit in the future, but right now, especially with COVID, I would wait till I would wait a little bit. We are. Shipping is severely slow within the states already. Don't move it all around, something all around. Couple bad apples ruined it for the bunch. Pimosa, thank you for your sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, but here's the thing, Awesome Adam. Shipping international, you got to fill out like about 8 pages worth of customs. That's number one. Number two, they charge by weight. So if you buy into a feast, you're looking at a couple $100 just in shipping, just on the weight. So we would have to like keep the bulk to like make it cheaper. No, yeah. Believe me. Like, it would be more cost effective for people if international was able to buy in. And they just make it such a headache. And, bro, another issue, when we package our cards, they're in clear baggies, right? Now, if you think about crossing borders and clear baggies, the package is getting opened 99.9% of the time. As soon as they see a clear plastic baggie show up on an X-ray, they're immediately going to think it's drugs. Happens every time. They will dismantle a package trying to find the drugs that are just Pokemon cards. We've had so many horror stories, dude. I've had a package just shipped back to me because the person gave me the wrong address. After a month of it being in circulation. And of course, that's my fault, right? You know, because that person gave me the wrong address. But, you know, it's me. It's my fault. I mean, it depends. It depends. $8 on special. Jesus Christ. Hey, still cheaper than our Hidden Fates right now. 15. What's Hidden Fates over there? 50? 150? You can't get it. All right. So you kind of get, you got to pay whatever someone's selling it for. Damn. 120 for an Elite Trainer box? That's 10 packs. That's 12. I mean, that's 12 a pack. It's not too far off of what. $200. Dude, the funny part is that like literally like maybe covers the shipping too. It's hard to get stuff over international borders. It's just expensive. At whatever level you're at, it's always going to be expensive. Especially if it's crossing multiple borders. I mean, already at minimum you're crossing two. The US and whatever the destination is. Sometimes it's more. Bro, I felt that electric spot. First, that's a Black Star promo Zapdos PSA 10. Going out to you, my friend. Andrew. Very, very nice. Bro, I'm starving. I need to eat. And we got that Dark Arbok PSA 9 Japanese. Is there a Hollow Swirl in there? Oh yeah, there's a Hollow Swirl right there. If I can get it to shine. There it is. They go out to the type. So that's going to go out to grass. Electric goes to electric. Caressa. And Caressa was like the grass spot. Dude, I'm not going to go live on the gaming channel just to eat food for you. That is condescending to you. You're better than that. You deserve more. You deserve premium gaming content. I mean, you got useful homework done. I think the person on the electric spot fell asleep. They're going to be very happy when they wake up. Same with Caressa. Caressa was like, grass. Have faith in your boy. I always pull through. One way or another. Wow, there's been so many good fighting hits. I don't even want to hear it. What do you mean one? There's more than one fighting hit in that break. You're off your rocker, my guy. Big jokes. Oh, thank you. We're still got to go over the hits, though. Hold on. And I got to do the weekly giveaway to see who wins the booster box for those who participated in breaks. Get you some fire tonight? I will. Or I did. More than 2 weeks. It's like 3 weeks still, isn't it? It's the 13th. 13th is the midnight release. The 13th going into the 14th. It's already 6 a.m. God bless. Let me go get some breakfast. Do I gotta wear a mask in Denny's? Do I have to wear the mask and then slurp my scrambled eggs through a straw? I didn't even go over the hits that I just packed them up. Probably just go by Papa Beige and Mama Beige's house, and they're gonna whip me up some eggs. Hey. So many hits. Beautiful hits. Okay. I'm going to do the giveaways off camera, guys. So yeah, everyone in the stream or everyone in this break gets a mini binder with a pack. So congrats to those. For which spot? For steel? Or what'd you have? Colorless? Dragon? I think you had dragon. You still got a good amount of hits, but like, yeah, it didn't like pop off. Fair enough. The beginning and the end. Why, you were there the whole time, dude? Did I provide you with that good entertainment? Okay. Let's do the weekly giveaway. Please, God, let this list be done. Alright, good. Whoever just followed, I love you. Joshua, you won a booster box. Congrats, my guy. Alright, guys. It's been a phenomenal evening. It's been real. I'm not even going to rate it at this point since it's 6 a.m. I love you guys. I'll see you guys Monday. I will be on the gaming stream this weekend. So probably today/tomorrow. If you want to follow the gaming stream, you can swear on there.
You can donate bits and have it say swears on stream. It's pretty funny. John does it a lot. Guys, it's been an amazing day. It's been an amazing week. It's a blessing going live for you guys. It's truly a pleasure opening up all these packs for all you beautiful people. I'll see you guys this weekend. If I don't see you guys this weekend, we'll be live again Monday on the main channel. Good night, everybody. Love you.